Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to join me for another day of Persona 5. And thank you all for your patience during the pre-stream. I apologize for that. It seems as though, for some reason, Twitch decided not to unhost the channel that my channel was auto-hosting when I went live. Which we can just throw on the pile of other ways in which Twitch appears to be broken lately. Daka, to answer your question... Well, your questions, The best filter to keep chat from dropping that hard R. If you mean a filter for Twitch chat, Daka, Twitch has some inbuilt word filters that you can configure to just automatically eat messages that contain words you don't want being said. But whatever chatbot you end up using, and I do recommend using one because you're going to want it for utility stuff like your uptime command and shoutouts and those sorts of things, you can configure pretty nearly any chatbot to automatically purge or time out words you don't want used in chat. I have to think that's probably part of it, Amateur, yeah. But Twitch has also been changing around their user interface lately, and they've been adding some things. Remember the fireworks effect that now plays when someone makes a large sub-gift? They've been adding stuff like that. Oh yeah, Clint, because I guess it has a very loose, questionable association with Gamergate or something. Twitch has some really weird default settings. Clint, actually, Pat and Wooly brought up an interesting and rather amusing point on the most recent episode of Castle Super Beast, which is part of a clip that I will link in chat for anyone who's curious, but... Here it is. Well, partly that, Clint, but more to the tune of, Pat's comment regarding overly aggressive word filters creating racism where there was none. The example that he gave was when he and Paige were streaming Dark Souls 2, Paige was invaded by somebody whose character name was Knight Paige, like Nightpaige. And because of and this has been a problem on PSN for a long time, at least since the very early days of the PS3 instant messages, PSN will auto-censor ridiculous, irrelevant things that its ignorant Japanese overlords have taught it might vaguely be somehow related to something offensive. And so what ended up happening was the character name of the invader ended up being displayed as *****HT Page. Yeah, exactly, Clint, exactly. Yeah, Mantis Man, that's one of their best segments yet. It's a really good point about the Guitar Hero stuff, but just their dialogue back and forth, and Pat accusing Wooly of having had his past privileges revoked. Great stuff. I don't remember the last time I laughed so hard. But yeah, Daka, I guess all of that to say, less is more when it comes to automatic word filters, and even today, I still occasionally will get people telling me that Twitch blocked something they said in chat that was completely harmless because it thought it detected racism or something, you know? Yeah, go figure, Clint, right? You can't live with the damn things, and you can't live without them. Although, Clint, I did come across some,
Thank you.
enterprising cheat engine users in Dark Souls 2 who had done clever things with their usernames. There was one guy that invaded a host I was helping once. The invader's name in gigantic capital red letters was Satan. And then another guy that invaded me on a different occasion had a bunch of his like character name in all rainbow letters was the gay. So in some ways I regret missing out on that stuff, but in other ways it's like, come on. Hey Random Clone, welcome. If it does arrive today, Random Clone, I'm very curious as to what you think of it if you have a chance to brew some up while the stream's going. Yeah, Empress, it's tricky with words like that in particular, because the gaming community especially has a tendency to use those casually in the context of, oh, that guy got owned really hard, right? And that's classless and not really an acceptable use of the word. But if you're having a genuine, straightforward discussion about something in game where there's the implication of something like that happening, then there's no real reason for it to be censored in chat, right? But, you know, Twitch and Moobot or whatever chatbot can't discriminate. Bots don't understand context. So, less is more, I would say, Daka, but absolutely make sure that the major obvious words are covered. And beyond that, Twitch has a new feature, relatively new feature, called Auto Mod, which is a slightly more intelligent word filter. And you might give that a try and see if that works for you as well. I think by default it's enabled on relatively lenient settings, but you have the ability to adjust it in your dashboard. Nothing wrong with that, Empress Moth. I enjoy blending different teas on occasion, or trying to reproduce blends I've had before that I've enjoyed. Daka, as to your other question, for options that make channel points feel valuable to viewers, unfortunately, Daka, I would I would very much love to know the answer to that question too. If I knew it, there would be something better available with my channel points than just asking for recipes. If you're going to be doing face cam, Daka, then channel points are a little bit more useful to you, because you can set them to be redeemable for things like, watch me eat a really spicy piece of candy or some wasabi peas on stream, or something like that, right? My friend Sierra, who streams under the username Siwa, you might have been here when she's hung out with us or when we raided her. She has a couple of channel point redemption options because she does use Facecam, where you can pay something like 4,000 or 5,000 points to make her eat some of that spicy cinnamon fireball candy. She does the wasabi peas redemption as well, and she has a more expensive one that is, she picks out a random Japanese candy that I guess she got on Amazon somewhere, and tries it out on stream, and it's luck of the draw whether it's good or it sucks. Yeah, Amateur, one of the most common examples of that I've encountered on Twitch is use of the word cunt outside of Australia, where, like, in Australia and also in the UK, it's not uncommon for people to use that word, and it doesn't necessarily have any sexist or offensive context, but in other countries like the United States, more and more it's come to to have a really very anti-female sort of connotation to it. So you have to be careful of things like that as well. I personally try to err on the side of safety, and unless it's blatantly obvious that we're having a scholarly, civilized discussion about what might otherwise be a sensitive topic, I generally stay away from stuff like that. Hey Slice, welcome! So, Daka, I hope that information is helpful to you. If you want to talk a little bit more about that, you're welcome to message me on the Discord, and I'll be glad to give you whatever suggestions I think might be useful for someone who's starting off streaming. Mel, that's probably the best way to do it if you've got enough mod staff to constantly watch the forums around the clock. That's the problem. Unless it's a large forum with a lot of volunteer mods who are actually willing to spend time there, it gets impractical to do that. But if you do have the staff for it, it's probably the closest to ideal that you can get. Yeah, Mantis Man, exactly. Oh, well, either way, Mel, servers, forums, whatever the medium might be, subreddits, whichever, you know? I know a couple, Griatinius, yes. What country are you in? Because to some extent, that will determine which retailers will ship to your location.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
Let me pull up a couple of potential options, Griatinius. Let's run a quick search on the most obvious. Okay, the EU retailer for Harney & Sons does not have it. Lithuania, okay. Actually, Griatinius, Griatinius, let me check. Because Amazon does have... Let's see, what would be the closest to your... France, China, Japan, Germany. Probably Amazon.co.uk or Amazon.de. Although, actually, Griatinius, the North American Harney & Sons website might ship to Lithuania. We could check, actually. Let me see, Griatinius. Let me see if I can lend you a hand here. Let's do a sample order here. Add this to cart. We'll try checkout. And let's see if they will ship this to Lithuania. Country region. US or Canada. I could have sworn they used to ship internationally. What I recommend, Griatinius, is try Amazon.co.uk. Okay, that's what I figured, Griatinius. Usually either Amazon UK or Amazon Germany will ship to Eastern Europe and the Baltic. And since you're in the Baltic, I figured probably Amazon UK. So they've got plenty of matcha on Amazon UK. So try that link, Griatinius, and then one of those retailers on Amazon UK is bound to ship to Lithuania. Hi, Ultima. Okay, now that that's taken care of, let's figure out what to do with the remainder of this in-game day. I think we might need to go... Oh, EY isn't even... Actually, if EY isn't available, we should use today to go get an affinity reading with him. And then we should go hang out with somebody else.
Way too hot.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Let's get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Get an affinity reading with EY.
Here we go.
And then let's see if Hifumi is around and we can go hang out with her. Oh, and I should go check and see if Yusuke is available as well for the card duplication. Hey Tremere, welcome! Yeah, convoluted, unfortunately. Like, I hate that we get forced to do that, but... Hey Meminim, welcome! Yeah, Tremere, Twitch has been having some issues today. It apparently forgot to unhost the channel that I was hosting before I went live. Which is really silly. It's hot outside, but I'm clear-headed since it's so cool in here. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. I also sense an ambitious spirit within you. Should have taken into account your improvement throughout our lessons. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play right now. We've still got Kodama. It looks like we'll rank up. Let's do it. Oh, we unlocked Jinbocho. Of course, Booktown. Okay. Shopping district with great curry. Well, I have no need for curry from anywhere other than LeBlanc, but...
All right.
What the hell? Let's do it. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. Always eat katsu curry before an important match for good luck. Ifumi!
Oh,
Hello, I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies, I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? Huh, how nice for you. Shouldn't be surprised, you are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye. Wow, someone's low-key
Sorry.
jealous. Sorry, she was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. Must have been the katsu curry. Lol. Actually... yes, I did have katsu curry before that match. It gave me such bad gas, nobody within 15 feet of me could concentrate on playing, so I won. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me. Yeah,
Oh.
humans are petty creatures, aren't they? No problem, Griatinius. Please keep me updated and let me know if you're able to get some. Hey, Fontes! Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. Eh? People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're super cool, yo! I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. Honestly, it's kind of the same thing being a Twitch broadcaster. You're constantly getting boomers and octogenarians yelling at you to get a real job. You have to just stay true to yourself and keep on keeping on anyway.
Warrior.
Malkaresh, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate that, Malkaresh. And yeah, I have been enjoying it so far. Pretty much every change I've encountered up to now has been a positive one. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint, and oh, I'm sorry, we really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative of late. Usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in. Yes, Ifumi, that's why we call them confidants.
I look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again.
Thank you.
Neo Shadow, thank you for the resub as well. Welcome back. Things are going well for me. I can't speak for the rest of the world, but I can't really complain about my own situation. How about you, Neo Shadow? How are you holding up?
All right.
Oh yes, there's a book I'd love for you to
go.
read. Let's go.
Until next time.
Hello, thank you for accompanying me today. Hey, Tommy. Welcome. Yeah, Neo Shadow, that's probably a good idea. Even if you're not earning money for being busy, at the very least, it's better to keep yourself occupied so you stay sane. My intention was to show you how great Jinbocho is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apology. Yeah, well, why didn't we get any of that character progression on screen? Or character development, rather. I was shocked, though. Ordinarily, I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had friends at school whom I could talk to about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I'd be delighted to do this again. I'd love to. Thank you. Oh, Windy! Wait a minute, hang on. Nope, that's an old notification, never mind. Thought I'd gotten a raid, but apparently that was from quite a while ago. Alright, other than used books and Katsukari, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. You have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. My planet needs me, or rather my church does. I doubt it, Meminim. Their interests are pretty different. Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events. Yeah, well, if you guys quit being jerks to her and treating her like she's some kind of reject.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
I don't recall saying it was.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
Got it, boss. You okay?
Wee wee!
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
Jesus Christ, pompous customer. Was that absolutely necessary? Ah, gotcha, Tommy. Well, I'm just glad that you're okay and you didn't disappear for some health-related reason.
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
This guy is just implying statutory rape. This is awful.
It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Read the room, idiot.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today.
Get the hint.
Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Pompous customer got what he had coming to him.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right.
You did great, Futaba. We just need to tweak a few things.
Huh, turns out this is pretty easy.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed.
I want to point out here, though, that Sojiro has the correct attitude for a parent or guardian in this case. He is focusing on the positives, on the things that she did right, rather than focusing on the things that she did not do right. And it is absolutely crucial, especially in the development of someone as young and sensitive as Futaba, to focus on their successes and worry about tweaking the things that need to be tweaked some other time. Because if the only feedback they get is negative feedback, if they step outside their comfort zone and take a risk, and it blows up in their face, especially by having the person who was in charge of overseeing them criticizing them for it, they're just going to be less willing to do it again. So yeah, she might not have done a perfect job, but Sojiro is doing the right thing by focusing on the parts that she did well.
Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
I'll think about it.
Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like hell, yeah, Ryuji says like hell we'd do that. Oh, don't worry, Yusuke. I took today off standing on the street corner, shouting about how great the Phantom Thieves are. Oh, God. Speaking of the Phantom Thieves, Clemps! Again! Clemps, if I didn't know any better, I'd almost start to think you had feelings for me. Welcome, Clemps. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome as well, Rats. Thank you all for coming to join us. You timed that well, Clemps. We pretty much just started. What are you talking about, Baka? Says Clint. Clemps, rather. Clint, I think, probably pieced out to go join his raid group. But welcome, Clemps. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are you guys doing? Okay, Clint. Well, you're welcome to judge me quietly, as long as you're not too loud. Yeah, Kohei, me too. I'm pretty sure a lot of us are tired. Oh, very good, Clemps. You're gonna catch up and pass me at this rate within probably the next week or so of streaming this game.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in
You're fortunate, though, Clemps, because you're at the point in the game where the tutorial is pretty much over, finally. The first two palaces, really everything up till the end of the second palace, is basically tutorial. And now you're at the point where the game actually starts, and Atlas backs off on holding your hand.
Atlas masquerade, heart in both face and mind.
Couldn't have said it better, Clemps.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Oh god, Mantis Man, I'm not sure about the implications of that.
Please don't take off my mask. My place to
Although goodness knows, Clemps is turning into quite the regular here, aren't you, Clemps? Again, I really appreciate the raid. I'm flattered. It's funny, Clemps. It seems like you and I got to know each other pretty much out of nowhere, didn't we? And now I see you pretty much all the time. It's funny how that works out. But I'm glad. I really appreciate that you've chosen to continue dropping in here rather than elsewhere.
cage of bonds. There's nothing inside. Will it
Yeah, Killakev, but that's JRPGs for you these days. Didn't used to be the case. They used to jump into the action pretty quickly back in the day. But it seems like more and more nowadays, JRPGs just have these insufferably hand-holdy, drawn-out, repetitive, either tutorial sections or just introductory segments where, like, the first several hours will be really slow story progress. It'll be really on rails. There won't be much freedom, if any. And even a game otherwise as good as Persona 5 is still pretty guilty of that. Well, it's always great to have you, Clemps. I really appreciate it. I suppose so, Sideways Top Hat. Also, I love that username. That's a great username. Yeah, Mantis Man, and it isn't even... in a lot of cases, it's not even a skippable tutorial. It's mandatory, or else, like in Persona 5, it's integrated into the story progression, where you don't get to do anything that isn't tutorialized for the first couple of palaces. Yeah, Titan Sparrow, I do remember. Remember when the... I guess the best examples I can think of are the Final Fantasy games. Remember when, within the first 10 minutes of Final Fantasy VII, you were beating up Shinra soldiers, and blowing up a reactor with a group of eco-terrorists. Remember that? Now here we are in 2020, where you don't even get to fight your first battle in some of these games until you're several hours in. Oh, very good, Clemps. Seems like a lot of people are doing the old hard reset nowadays. It's something I've come to rely on a fair bit myself, although at this point in my life I feel like I'm getting a little bit too old to continue doing it. Well, yeah, Clint, but most of the stuff in the beginner's hall you could skip. Plus, it wasn't as though they didn't shove some rewards in your face in the beginner's hall as well. Like, it was worth going there to get the contents of the chest and the materia. You didn't actually have to stick around for the tutorials. Okay, Tommy, good night. Get some rest. Thanks for stopping in to let us know you're doing okay. Yeah, Titan Sparrow, anything tutorial-wise should be optional, or at the very least it should be skippable somehow. It's one of the reasons I've always appreciated the Souls games, because the Souls games' idea of a tutorial is, hey, yeah, here's your first level, find your equipment, figure out how to fight the enemies. Oh, look, here's a tutorial boss that'll probably kill you. Oh, you didn't beat the tutorial boss? Well, the game's moving on. Have fun. Although I guess you could also make the argument that FromSoft errs too hard on the opposite side, where they don't provide enough of a tutorial. But personally, I think that's fine. I'm a proponent of learning through experience with just enough guidance to give you the information you need to figure things out, rather than chaining you to a desk and forcing you to sit through hours of lectures before you're allowed to play the game. Mantis Man, some of that would work, some of it would not. Things like all of the locations becoming available in the beginning, well, you learn about them as the result of talking to your social links, so that would be a little tricky. But things like all of the Velvet Room stuff being available from the beginning, yes, absolutely. And that is the case in New Game Plus. Any social link that you've gotten to rank 10, you still have access to the major perks from that social link in New Game Plus from the very beginning. You have access to the gallows, the electric chair, all of that stuff in the Velvet Room from the beginning of New Game Plus. I mean, they pretty much covered almost all of that already, Mantis Man. You too, Malkaresh, huh? Well, yeah, Philin, I suppose that's an important assumption. Yes, I guess that assumes you got the true ending and actually bothered with your social links during your first playthrough. But unless you're a speedrunner, chances are you put at least some effort into that. Because, I mean, that's half the game's content, is the optional content, right? The social links and, you know, the non-mandatory stuff. Hey, Sam, welcome. Yeah, Red, I think... Well, I know, actually, because someone from Activision did an interview in which they actually talked about that, where they said that, and that was actually something that FromSoft asked them for. Because my point just now about FromSoft maybe not putting enough time or energy into tutorials, arguably anyway, FromSoft is aware of that, and according to the interview, one of the things that FromSoft wanted Activision's support with was doing some tutorials that were a little bit more comprehensive, because there are mechanics in Sekiro that obviously didn't exist in the Souls games, and that would not be intuitive to people coming from, you know, any of the other recent games FromSoft has made. So, from that point of view, I understand what FromSoft was going for. But I think Activision's tendency in their games, and you definitely see it in Sekiro, is, yeah, the tutorials in Sekiro were a little bit too intrusive. Really, if you're a game developer and your game does not have an option in the menu, the settings menu, that just says tutorials on or off, you're doing it wrong. It's 2020. You know, it's time to start making stuff like that standard. Final Fantasy VII Remake, for example, all the different options you get in that game, in your config menu alone, my God. That's what I'm talking about. That's almost like options porn. You know, we talk about shortcut porn in the FromSoft games and, you know, visual, like, eye candy in other really cinematic games like Horizon Zero Dawn. But FF7 Remake, that is some options menu porn right there. Oh, really, Adalakas? Did they do something like that in Neo 2?
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing
Yeah, Titan Sparrow, exactly. Or the game should just have an option from the title screen, even for your first playthrough, to turn tutorials off.
is there a way?
Japanese game developers in particular, for some reason, seem to have this just... this almost pervasive fear that if they don't repeat basic information 3 or 4 times and make the player spend hours drilling on it before they're allowed to actually get to the meat of the game, that somehow people are going to miss it and get angry and criticize the game for being bad or something. I don't pretend to fully understand the underlying logic there, but it's definitely a pattern. I presume you mean Valkyrie Profile 1, Warrior? And yeah, it would, but I think Valkyrie Profile 1 also had a, didn't it have like a practice mode where you could do a practice battle against an enemy that would never die, and where you... No, I'm thinking of Indivisible. Never mind. Oh, man. I'm not getting old. Yeah, Kilikev, my feeling on that matter is, if you're playing through a game for your first time and you make the choice to turn tutorials off if the game gives you the option, well, you knew what you were signing up for. You know, you made your bed, you sleep it. It's like that hack journalist, I think it was a guy with Polygon recently, Kilikev, who reviewed Monster Hunter World and complained that he felt bad that he was hunting monsters. And he gave the game a bad review as a result, almost like it was the game's fault. Remember that? Hey Chancho, welcome. It's like the game is literally called Monster Hunter. It gives you exactly what it says on the box. What did you think it was about? Building a farm? Yeah, exactly, Philin, exactly. Yeah, Murasame, but that's just how this journalist chose to portray it. So, you know, just as an example, there are always stupid people, or else people who are just disingenuous and have an agenda. Who will go out of their way to do something stupid and then complain. What's the expression? what's the Wooly and Pat used an expression I wasn't familiar with recently on the podcast when they were talking about Karens. What was it? Panther Club? Something to the effect of, the woman yelling about how she wants to be part of the Panther Club, and then the Panther eats her face off and she complains. Something like that. Oh, I never heard about that, Clint. But back in the day, like, if you're talking original Doom, you're talking about the 90s? There was so much mass hysteria about video games, especially video games with even a shred of violence in them in the 90s. Yeah, leopards ate my face. I think that was it, NDHC. I'll link the clip for anybody who's wondering. I don't remember the exact expression, but... Here it is. Well, yes, Clint, it was. But game journalism was still in its infancy at that time, and there were a lot of people who were given a professional platform that rightfully should not have had access to that platform to spread their bullshit and their sensationalism. Granted, that's still the case today, but back then, I kind of got the sense that they would let any soccer mom vent her ignorant opinion about video games, turning little Timmy's brain into mush and teaching him to worship Satan. Yeah, Clint, those kinds of people exist, they exist in every era. Well, Clint, but do you remember trying to explain that to your parents? That, you know, I had friends in elementary school who went through that exact discussion with their parents where, you know, they came from a Christian family and their parents were fairly conservative and very closed-minded and certainly not willing to listen to any kind of argument from a 7 or 8-year-old, no matter how salient that argument was. I was present in the room in more than one case where a friend of mine had that discussion with their parents, and the tune of the discussion invariably went something along the lines of, "Son, these video games are going to teach you to worship Satan." And the response by the kid was, "Actually, Dad, in these video games, I'm fighting demons. I'm the good guy. I'm doing God's work." And Dad did not want to hear that. He did not want any of that. "No, son, that's not the point. Just seeing that imagery is going to have an impression on you, and it's going to fill your head with terrible thoughts. And you're going to repeat what you see in the game, because you're clearly too stupid to understand the difference between real life and fantasy." Even though in both of the cases where I was present for this, the kid was a very, very, you know, not out of touch with reality person. Same discussion every time. Parents always just resort to adult privilege. Hey Topsy, welcome. Well, lucky for you, Sam, yeah. My parents were never terribly concerned. Well, my mother bought into the mass hysteria in the beginning, but fortunately I was able to dispossess her of that after not too many years. After, you know, I went for a number of years playing video games at my babysitter's house without turning into a homicidal maniac. And my mother finally, after me emphasizing this to her over the course of that time, threw up her hands and said, "All right, fine." And that was that.
For me to break. I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's Masquerade.
And now I do this to help supplement my income. I stream video games on the internet. And my parents haven't criticized me about it for a long time. Why the question? You ever heard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance? Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into the news online or maybe TV. What do you mean we might even break into the news online or TV? The previous conversation we had via text was literally, "Hey guys, we're all over the news." Yeah, if we aim bigger, right? By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to customers. She did good. That's great, Futaba-chan. Anyways, you better get used to it. Ryuji, that is not the right thing to say to Futaba, you dumbass. I hate this so much. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
You literally never interact with anyone other than the team when you're a phantom thief. Yeah, Titan Sparrow, I second that sentiment. Sam, there was already enough of an outrage when Persona 3 came out in America because of the whole imagery with the evokers. Taba's been working really hard. Then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up.
Man.
Mask aside, I think she's built up some confidence. Yeah, Sam, it wasn't nearly on the level of the mass hysteria where the mainstream media was constantly running stories during the 90s about how any kids who played video games needed to immediately be brought to a video game addiction support group. It wasn't nearly on that level, but it generated some knee-jerk reactions in more antiquated and out-of-touch circles.
Hey, hey.
Oh! We can feed the plant, which means, actually, we should go to Shinjuku.
It's way too hot.
Murasame, I don't think it's even about people adapting to media specifically. It's just people adapting to something new and different.
I'm going to shrivel up.
More than anything, I think it's just about the instinctive human resistance to change. And the fact that in a lot of the world, in many modern societies, people are just privileged enough that if they don't want to deal with change, they can avoid it or fight against it and not be forced to accept it.
Seems so.
I suppose in some ways that's a lucky thing, Omicron. Yeah, Mantis Man, the abject hypocrisy of it was, I mean, and still is, astonishing. Well, Killikev, but were video games really the only reason you got into boxing? Yeah, Murasame, oddly and rather disappointingly, that is now happening with fiber internet. There's now all kinds of resistance by people who are old and ignorant to modernizing internet infrastructure and upgrading it to fiber. We have that problem here in Germany, to the extent that the Chancellor of Germany has gone on record as saying Germans don't understand the internet. Well, no! Germans your age don't, you damn boomer. But the rest of us... Well, alright, Killakev, but if that's the case, I feel like you would have probably made that decision with or without video games then, right?
Been searching all along. Confessing while alone.
And those same parents who criticize video games as a degenerate hobby, Killakev,
Without grasping it.
if you had the conversation with them about boxing separately from the conversation about video games, most of those same parents would probably encourage you to pursue a career in boxing so that you could get famous like Mike Tyson or Muhammad Ali.
Afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
Yeah, Warrior, you'd have to...
Take off my
Just the selective application of that hypocritical logic on parents' part was depressing.
The heat is killing me.
It's so hot.
So hot, I'm not sleeping well. Okay, that's awesome.
moments of calm.
Huh?
A mirror on
Okay.
the road.
Whoops. I know I did not just hit the HDMI splitter with my foot. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what that was.
Reflecting as a truth. It's telling words that to be told. I need them now.
Well, Clint, that's been a problem for a long time.
Atlas masquerade. Heart in both face
And not just on ThemTube. Yeah, pretty much, Red.
chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide.
Can't be true. Ugh, it's too hot. Oh, wow.
way too hot. No way.
Yeah, Murasame, it's just difficult to explain that to somebody who is already very set in their ways and has not grown up with that medium, unfortunately. There are exceptions. There are people who are more open-minded in the previous generations and who have embraced it, but I seem to see as much as, if not more, resistance in older generations to new technology as I do support. Alright, let's get the kindness reading so we can get the bonus points for watering the plant, or giving it fertilizer.
Now,
Kindness. Okay. There's that done.
what do you think?
And let's go back and... Actually, let me check the recycling shop.
Those phantom thieves are doing... How can I help you?
Damn it, they haven't restocked.
Not too shabby.
Uh... Oh, there's a crossword puzzle as well. We'll come back for that in a moment.
Hey, hey!
Okay, we'll give it Mega Fertilizer.
Oh.
I have to say, I am pleased with our progress on the social stats up to now. That's a good point, Clint.
Hey, hey!
All right. Cold Zone, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that even among the older generations, there are those who are forward-thinking and intelligent enough to embrace change that is good for society, or good for the world as a whole. I'm just acknowledging that, you know, not everyone from older generations is the ignorant, backward, you know, traditionalist. All right, and now I'm gonna do some crosswords. When it's too hot to sleep. Parasol's Benefit. Frozen Formation. Devoted Follower. Okay, well, Parasol's Benefit, I'm gonna guess that's shade. What's this? The coolest acronym. Oh, the coolest acronym. AC. Air conditioning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Frozen Formation. Well, that's definitely ice. Devoted Follower. Devoted Follower? Oh, I see. These are all air conditioning themed words. Devoted Follower, this is a pun. That would be fan. Which leaves... Oh, actually, looking at the letters we have left, I'm gonna guess this is... Sam, are you having fun with that VIP badge? I'm gonna guess this is sweltering? Yeah, it looks like it is. Whoops. I hope that's what it is anyway. Because I don't feel like... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't feel like sitting here doing anagrams for the next 3 hours. Oh, hey, Decoy, good to see you. This term is used in Japan when the lowest daily temperature is still over 25 degrees Celsius. Sweltering nights are compounded by the heat island effect, which we learned about in the previous crossword. Until the concept of heat stroke entered public awareness, many who died of the affliction were misclassified as having died from unnatural causes.
All right.
I see.
Ghosts! Run, Raggy! Want a Scooby snack? Truly Horrible, you only generally hear the word sweltering in American English. I don't think I've ever heard anybody use it in British or Commonwealth English. Well, time is convoluted. The only reason I was able to get it as quickly as I did was through clues from the other words. The other words, like the words in these crossword puzzles, all have a theme. Every crossword puzzle has its own theme, and apparently the theme of this one was staying cool in the summer. Oh, do you, Mantis Man? Well, then I learned something today, too. Fair enough, Jalapeno.
Nice.
Mel, usually the only places I've ever heard people actually use the word sweltering were on American weather reports. Like when the newscasters are warning their audience, it's gonna be a sweltering day, so make sure you bring plenty of water. Alright, let's go check and see if Yusuke's around. Because I sure would like some more skill cut. No, he's not. Blast it! Alright. Oh! Chihaya is around, and I definitely want to work on her social link.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Alright, let's do a verification test. You remember what happened last time? That man, Chairman Fukurai, visited me. You have some time, can you stick around and chat for a bit? Alright, let's do it. Okay, let's go somewhere else. So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san. As well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. Yeah, talk about biting the hand that feeds you. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. Jesus H. Christ. Could we have gotten any more cliche? Did they have pitchforks and torches? That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Yeah, it sounds more to me like he was just savvy about ignorant, vulnerable young women. Then once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join his scam organization, where we stand around all day chanting Shura PP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune, that I could become more than the monster people saw me as. He totally wasn't telling me what I wanted to hear in order to manipulate me. I broke down the moment he said that. Ahahaha. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers, but I thought I might be able to save people even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. This is yet another example of a helpless, naive girl who was just taken advantage of really hard by a scumbag, and now he's got her just wrapped around his finger. Sick, disgusting, and very, very sad. I'm a terrible person, huh? Yeah, he's put all these crazy ideas in her head about how it's all her fault. And because she thinks it's all her fault, and he's the one offering her, quote-unquote, hope he can get her to do whatever he wants and she'll never leave him. Unless I do something.
What?
What? My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. Never thought you would overturn even that fate, Barakan-san.
Made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for listening to me today. If there's ever anything you need to talk about, I'll be glad to return the favor, Barakan-san. I hope we unlock a new ability. Special Fate Reading. Provides a preview of all abilities for... Oh, this is the useless one.
All right.
Well, crap. Now that I think about it, though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Barakan-san, please hear me out. Yes, it is absolutely partly her village's fault, Murasame, yes. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman nor the ADP in general. So I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. Are you gonna be okay? Are you worried about me? Hee, that makes me kind of happy. But yes, I'll be alright, as long as I have the trust of my clients and believers. I am the Maiden of Relief, after all. From now on, I will see with my own two eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please promise me you'll come by again. Bye! Maybe, Murasame, maybe, but they'll be the exception rather than the rule. He's so annoying, I wish the Phantom Thieves would take care of him. That would be awesome. Why not make a request on the forum? That Akechi is all talk, isn't he? Why is he so hostile toward the Phantom Thieves? Right? Some people just can't read the mood.
Well then.
Let's see, our plans for today are nothing, Morgana. You don't get to decide that. I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes... No, Makoto, shut up! For once, Anne is right. Such spiky words. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Yeah, at one thing at a time, Makoto. Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes, too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. I've honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds fun. I want to join in. Butt out, Ryuji. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, Anne is cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. Just what are they scheming? Well, whatever it is, I don't want nothing to do with it. Among other things, Murasame, yes, I suppose it does. I'm so curious who the Phantom Thieves really are. Miss, want me to steal your heart? Is that a pickup line? Don't make me laugh. Apparently they're even famous overseas. Isn't that nuts? I wish I could join the Phantom Thieves. Jalapeno.
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
Maybe, Jalapeno, people just chose not to acknowledge you and feed into it.
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now. Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. Who do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello.
Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
The swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but
Okay, let's have you try it on right now then.
now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
But,
This is the worst.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
She says to Ryuji.
Oh, wow, it's perfect. I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
I know, right? There we go. It's on.
What the? This barely covers anything!
That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
Yeah!
Push.
Are you supposed to move them with that much force?
You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
Wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit, I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Yeah, cue the creepy, over-embellished Japanese obligatory innuendo implication scene that I don't think I've ever played any Japanese game which did not include it. Story of my life, Daka. Freaking Yusuke.
How rude. I speak from a purely artistic standpoint.
Just like you did last time with Anne, huh?
Let it go, okay? We should just stay put.
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well, I wouldn't call it interest. She's sort of being forced.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit.
All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
We've got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this, I can, I think. Maybe. So you're not confident. For God's sake! Everything about the way the others are handling this is the stupidest. It's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. Still, I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a little more. Just spit it out. Oh, whoops, okay. Or I could... Well, not that it matters. None of the choices in this game really have any meaning or consequence. The psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. They're dangerous either way. Right, we'll need to proceed with extreme caution going forward. That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then. Futaba-chan, good luck tomorrow.
What else should I be?
Nice.
Don't take off my mask.
Futaba is a first year in Japanese high school. Or she's that age anyway, Jalapeno. So that would make her 15, maybe 16. The chief had such high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba not freak out. Yeah, Murasame, I was just on the tip of my tongue to say Futaba is in the same school year as Kasumi. I think so, Convoluted? Yeah, we did. Fortunately, Ultima, I do not. No. Alright, well, actually, let's go see if Yusuke's around. Blasted, he's not. Alright, in that case... In that case, let's go get the last rank of technical damage.
Let's do it.
Because now that we have the Masei shot for billiards, we should be
Welcome.
able to...
What do you play?
Yeah, let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes!
I hope I can do this.
Wow.
Stabilize your form, then take aim. There's a lot to learn here. The way the balls are positioned, I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. That pose, are you going for that shot? Yup.
Nice.
Now that's what I call a Masei shot.
You did it.
Whoa, nice.
I knew you could do it.
You actually pulled off that shot. That's why you're our leader. Yeah, and that and because nobody listens to me. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Technical damage will now always knock down an enemy. Sexnificent.
That was fun, huh?
Even if you don't win, it's fun just to sink the balls into the pockets. I gotta say, though...
Wow.
Oh, I got some guts.
That was time well spent.
Well, I'm glad it went to a stat I hadn't already maxed out.
Bye.
Eject shot next, Ultima. If only. If only. I'm pretty sure that would destroy the pool hall, though.
So what should we do today?
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
I hate that I have 3.1 million yen, and the protagonist is enough of an asshole to say to Yusuke's face, "Do you have the money?"
Of course I can. There is no doubt in my mind.
Dude, you're missing the point here. We're supposed to be helping Futaba, not stuffing our faces.
Yeah, Sam, that's gonna be a shit show. Although I'm sure we're gonna get some pretty good stories out of it.
I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You'd love Kasumi then, Yusuke.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean her training's going good?
I think so.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
You're so cool,
Thank
Soji
you.
bro.
I want iced cocoa.
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
He says to Ryuji.
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
It's lots of fun.
I agree, Slice. I agree. Silver Flame, assuming the manga and the anime are canon, his actual personality is time to button mash. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. When is good for you? I should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I think? We'll go the day after tomorrow, then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? Finally, Makoto says something rational here. Jeez. It's alright, I can
Looks
do
like
this.
We know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off
Okay.
my mask, revealing dark.
Oh, that's where that comes from, Murasame? Yeah, Super Moondoggy. Atlas has a pretty good localization team, and they're usually not stingy about hiring good voice actors. Although some of the bit part voice actors in the English dub definitely phoned it in, but pretty much the entire main cast is spot on in English.
Is where I found an empty glass.
Well, we made it this far. Let's see how tomorrow goes.
It's only words that to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. At first masquerade. Heart in
Well, Burning Jalapeno, you should ask Marcus about that. Because Marcus taught at I think it was in Eikaiwa where he taught while he was living in Japan. So he's had that experience, and he could probably give you some good advice on whether or not it would be well suited to you and what it would be like if you decided to go that route. I don't remember whether or not he actually went via the JET program or one of the other English teaching programs for Westerners in Japan. But drop by one of his streams, Jalapeno, and ask him, because if it's something you're still interested in, he can definitely provide you with some insight on that.
I can't tell you how to send me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be
All right.
burning down the wall?
Let's see if Yusuke's around.
Is there a way?
Oh, he's not. Again, I guess it's because we're on summer vacation and he's just pieced out.
I'm a sharpshooter. At Paul's masquerade.
Ifumi is around. I don't quite remember whether we need the fortune boost yet, but I'm gonna... Oh, no, I can't. Because it's raining, and of course she's not sitting out here in the rain. Alright, I guess we'll just go check and see. And if she's ready to rank up, we'll do it. And if not, we'll wait till I can go get the fortune boost first.
Oh?
Fumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. Yeah, let's talk to Hifumi. That's right, your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother! As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Well, at the very least, her mother is honest about using her to live vicariously. What a terrible woman. Depriving Hifumi of her opportunity to find love for purely selfish purposes. Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
Not to mention taking advantage of Hifumi's reverence and respect for her one and only mother. I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. She's scary. That was quite honest of you. Not altogether inaccurate, though. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I guess in that regard, I kind of relate to Hifumi as a Twitch broadcaster. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income, but it's honestly quite difficult for me. You should stop then. I'm happy you're so concerned about me, but when I think about my mother, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. They just want dat booty. I know, Nix, I've been doing it. Yeah, no kidding, NDHC. Yeah, right, Ultima. I don't know the first thing about how to play shogi. I used to play a lot of chess when I was a kid, but I've gotten very badly out of practice. I'm not playing shogi in hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. It's fine, Hifumi. It makes my personas stronger, so it's cool. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Ha! Right, Murasame. Kakoi Kuzushi. Kakoi Kuzushi. The word kakoi, at least if it's the same one that I'm thinking of the kanji for, it means cool, as in like, yeah, that was really cool. And kuzushi means to shatter or to split apart. So I guess maybe this is supposed to be some kind of play on words, meaning everyone splits and runs and it's really cool.
All right.
Unfortunately, it's also useless, because if I ever get surrounded, I'm just going to kill them all. That aura, my right eye is twitching. Now it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
Start.
Now to a fair match. I'm pretty sure canonically Joker loses every match he plays against Hifumi.
Until next time.
That wasn't so bad. Let's continue next time. Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. Yeah, well, isn't that my generation's curse? Having to apologize for our parents. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. Ah, you've got a lot to deal with, don't you? My apologies. I didn't mean to cause you any unnecessary worry. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. Didn't you already? No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now.
Okay.
Just one more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Hey, are you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes! Is Futaba here too? That means we're not only helping out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting for the... Morgana, that is incredibly unkind. Babysitting Futaba. She's not a baby. He says that so condescendingly. I ought to punt you, you damn cat.
Want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me, you're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun, and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Yes, amateur, I'm quite certain it was.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, but he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Oh, thanks, Soji bro.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's...
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Tactless, Akechi.
Coming right up.
It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
You didn't exactly make the best first impression, Akechi. It's not just here? Wow. That's surprising.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man.
Why would you bring this up now, out of the blue? Why? For what reason? To what end?
She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days.
Plot dump! Without even any lead up or setup. Akechi's just like, hey, yeah, I just came by to tell you about my tragic past. How's your day going?
Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter.
This is literally verbatim a repeat of his dialogue to Sai earlier. No, Jalapeno, what was tactless is him walking in here, dropping Sai's name, knowing full well that Sojiro was having trouble dealing with her, and then also taking one look at Futaba and bringing up Wakaba in front of Sojiro. That was the tactless bit. I guess not completely, Megumi.
You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
Yeah, I guess.
Thank you.
Hey, Bone Wheel!
I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking.
Yeah, well, keep on believing in fate if you want, dude. You can have that.
Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Great, just what I needed. You know Akechi, that annoying dude? I always change the channel when I see him. All he ever does is nitpick. There's no way the Phantom Thieves are the bad guys. He's so desperate, it's kinda lame. How are you doing, Bone Wheel? Come out right now, I'm outside LeBlanc. Oh, okay.
Wanna light fireworks?
Okay, great. Let's go set some stuff on fire. Oh, fireworks. I'm sorry. I might have gotten a little overexcited.
Can we? I bought some.
Yeah, you went with Morgana, huh?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back.
Ah.
I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that Ace Detective.
I guess I have to admit she did.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Murasame, in case there are people here who have not seen the end of this game yet, I would appreciate it if you'd refrain. Though, I'm also grateful to you for asking in advance. Thank you, Murasame. My inner woolly slice? What are you talking about? I don't believe I made any references to stealing pies.
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Oh, boy. You know, Morgana...
Don't get the smoke on me!
You could move, you could stand literally anywhere other than upwind.
Super double move! Whee! Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
It's his choice to keep sitting there.
I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now!
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bone Wheel. You should take a nap. I usually find that I do my best writing when I'm well rested. You could take a nap and still listen to the stream, Bone Wheel, or, make yourself some tea. You know, get yourself a snack, something nice, a treat or something. That'll help motivate you.
No!
Does she think I'm some kind of toy? Morgana, you had the choice to move. I don't want to hear it. We're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. We'll be entrusting care of Futaba to you, Peter, except when we decide to interfere and make things worse and stress her out. All right. I'll be good on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? Hey, Whiskey Wolf! Yeah, Bone Wheel, make yourself some coffee. grab a snack, you know? That'll go a long way toward helping motivate you.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Hey, Shinnywing! No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens. That don't make me feel any
Make
better.
sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else.
Honestly, Morgana, you're more trouble than Futaba.
Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
Alright, we are allowed to leave LeBlanc tonight.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. Here I ride it from
Alright. Oh, you know what? Actually, today is Sunday. So before I forget, let's go to the church and buy some Magic Jesus water.
Welcome.
Alright, now let's go see if we can get a card from Yusuke. I doubt it, because he hasn't been around, but yeah, no. And, oh, actually, what Aojiru is available today?
Welcome!
Guts.
Oh!
Okay, so let's go to Chihaya. And let's get the luck reading for Guts.
Oh!
I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Yeah, the Empress card would be Haru.
What shall we do?
Luck reading.
Now.
And we will increase Guts, and I think I'm going to go hang out with EY afterwards, so I will get the affinity reading with him just in case.
What do you think? What shall we do?
Affinity reading. EY.
Here we go.
Knight Asterin. To answer your first question, I got the money by threatening shaking down shadows in the palaces. And to answer your second question, the priest sells stuff on Sundays only.
What do you think?
The premise is that the church accepts donations on Sundays, and you can go there and get some actually very powerful recovery and status items, although they're quite expensive. Alright, let's go hang out with Crime Bro. Knight Asterin, the priest only does that in Royal. He doesn't do it in Vanilla. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. So what do you want?
Yo.
Alright, let's customize.
Sounds good. It's
Long
really
barrel,
hot
power
outside.
receiver, electric
Makes me wanna
camo.
blast a big bore.
High shock, I see. Decreases attack and bullets. Jeez.
Once you put some
Ooh,
accuracy mods
high
on a handgun,
freeze, huh?
It's easier to go right for the vitals. I knew a guy who could line up a kill shot in 0.2 seconds flat.
What drink upset coffee? One enemy, Nidus Theron. I'll be able to show you if we have an opportunity to go into Mementos or the next palace during this stream.
That's what you're choosing? Sure thing.
Fire cannon.
Rifles are generally used for shooting games at summer festivals. The pistols are a better choice for that distance. It's really hot outside. Makes me want to blast a big bore.
Oh, no, I didn't, Nidus Theron. Thank you for reminding me.
Come again.
I almost forgot to do that.
Hi!
I came to check which one it was, and then I went to get the boost for it and forgot to come back and actually take the drink. Oh, how about that? Max Guts. That is fine by me.
All right.
No worries, Mantis Man. I'm glad somebody said something. Because, yeah, having maxed guts is definitely helpful. Alright, Crime Bro. Let's go stab some dudes. Need you to handle some chores around the place today. No getting out of it. There's also something I want to talk about. Got time? Yes.
Good.
Get to work, you little gun nerd. Wow.
Got a minute?
Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about the secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came round our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked-up junkie looking for drug money. But then when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru. Thinking back on it, I'm still not sure really why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Wow, you could have fooled me, Crime Bro. I thought you loved this. So he left the Yakuza to raise Kaoru. Every day's an uphill battle. Still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza, though. Why not? Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wished I could have had someone else as my mom. So I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. Iwai is one of the few social links where his problem, his background, is not just some self-indulgent, self-pitying bullshit. Like, his line of thinking here is actually relatable and understandable. Which is ironic in a way, because Iwai is one of the worst people, having been involved with the Yakuza and, you know, having killed dudes before, almost certainly. He is arguably one of the biggest genuine criminals out of all of the confidants in this game. And yet, he comes off as the most relatable and one of the easiest to like. Funny how that goes, isn't it? Zoro, dude, Child Protective Services wasn't gonna come around looking for it. Yeah, Clint, there sure is. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now it's Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking. Bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. I'm astonished Suda didn't threaten to do more to Kaoru than just tell him. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened when Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family, too. Who knows what had happened if Kaoru learned the truth. Suda isn't going to stop there, though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's going to try and take everything I have.
Shit.
Word gets out about my past, people are going to treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. 'Cause, you know, that's how Asia works. If you have someone associated with you who's a bad person, clearly you're also a bad person. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. Well, no, that's not necessarily the case. Sometimes the kids turn out all right despite their parents, if they have other good influences. No, Jalapeno, I don't believe I have. Hello, Tamad, welcome. And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Suda down. He's just got too much power. You're pathetic, man. I love how one of the options is, you should call the cops. Huh, you got that right. I bet Kaoru's sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started to keep tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. Probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? Hey, look, man. I'll stick around for the guns. Man, you're seriously into this enthusiast shit. Actually, Crime Bro, I just like shooting dudes. Oh, right, I just remembered I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? I mean, that's not as useful to me as an expanded special menu, but I guess it's better than nothing.
All right.
Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Kaoru's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too. Alright, Crime Bro, you have a great crime day. You have a safe crime trip home.
Later.
Crime. How are you doing, Tamud? It's good to see you. Ooh, taco night. Very good. What kind of tacos are you having? Beef, chicken, fish? Pork? Yeah, Shinnywing, it really is unfortunate that people get judged not by anything relating to their own personality or their own character, but they get judged based on others who are associated with them. Let's see, Sam, what do we got? Ah! I see what appears to be grilled chicken, couple of loaves of bake-it-at-home bread, some spaghetti, and some ketchup. Interesting. Sam, do you not like your spaghetti with sauce? Because this doesn't look like it has any olive oil or garlic or anything on it. You prefer your spaghetti plain, Sam? Oh, very good, Rockethead. That sounds like a great dinner. I actually made some beef stew earlier, which I'm looking forward to after the stream. Really, Murasame? Even homogeneous sauce, like soy sauce? I see, Sam. I gotcha. Sam, have you ever tried it with a little bit of extra virgin olive oil and some fresh garlic? A little bit of cracked black pepper and some shaved Parmesan and Romano? That's unfortunate, Murasame, but I suppose I can understand it. I used to have trouble with a lot of different textures in food when I was a kid, too. Fair enough, Sam. It is an ordinary kind of day, I guess. At least it is for me. Well, Sam, if you ever happen to be interested in trying out something a little bit new and different for your spaghetti, I'm always happy to provide some ideas if you ever catch the urge to do something a little more exotic. But I can totally appreciate spaghetti with just some butter. I used to eat that a fair bit when I was a kid as well. No worries, Sam. I hope you enjoy your dinner, or that you enjoyed it if you've already finished it. I haven't seen it, Murasame, but I'm pretty sure I know the type of person you're talking about. Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get talking about that heavy shit. But I gotta protect that secret no matter what, for Kaoru's sake. Let's see, Bonewheel. What is this? Oh, aglio e olio. Yeah, I make this every once in a while for myself, Bonewheel. It's a real simple dish, but... Yeah, Sam, you're in good company here. There seem to be a lot of people who have sensory issues. Rockethead, if it's good, authentic pesto, I quite like it. Like the traditional pesto with pignolias, basil, extra virgin olive oil, Parmigiano Reggiano, you know, the whole works. I do like traditional pesto. I've tried some alternatives that have had like crushed walnuts in them and that use different kinds of oil. I'm just not as fond of them as I am of the real thing. Yeah, Murasame, I understand it can make it difficult to go out to eat with people. I used to be one of those people, and then when I was around 15 or 16, the guy where I volunteered, who was responsible for mentoring me, among other things, brought me to a Japanese restaurant and had me try sushi for the first time, and it was like a switch flipped in my brain, and all of a sudden, I just started getting interested in trying all kinds of new things. Rockethead, that's the type I just described, right? Yeah, convoluted. A lot of the kids, and even a lot of the teenagers and young adults I used to work with on the spectrum had that difficulty. I had it to some degree as well when I was a kid, but I guess I just ended up growing out of it. Maybe it was partly the influences I had, and partly just that I got sick of eating the same stuff over and over again. Yeah, Rockethead, I believe I've had like a red pesto before that used some kind of peppers and tomatoes. I'm not sure where that one is from or what it's called, but... Sam, my heart goes out to you for that. Like, I understand that having, hanging out with somebody who has sensory issues can be a little bit of extra work, but a lot of my friends, even when I was a kid, had some level of sensory issues. And then when I started working with kids on the spectrum, a lot of the people that I met and became friends with through my work at that organization were on the spectrum as well. And that includes my mentor, actually. And I don't know, I feel like you get used to it after a while. Hanging out with somebody who has sensory issues is, it kind of just becomes second nature. I hope that they at least make the effort to be patient with you, Sam. Hey, Waltz Queen, welcome back. I am doing all right, thanks. How about yourself? Okay, Sam, I wondered if maybe that was the case. I didn't want to pry, but it makes sense. It sounds like they just matured to the point where they were able to think about other people before themselves. So I'm glad it all worked out, Sam. Well, Waltz Queen, I hope you have an opportunity to relax a little bit now. Make yourself a nice cup of tea and grab a snack and come hang out while we do crimes with Crime Bro. Yeah, Sam, it is. It is. Fortunately, though, those are the kinds of things that as long as you have good support and good role models, you can grow past them pretty quickly. It certainly sounds as though you and your friends did, at least. You know what, Crime Bro? You're right. I don't even remember what I'm telling you you're right about, but I'll do whatever it takes. I guess that's why I brought it up at all. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move is going to be. We gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see ya. Well, Crime Bro, maybe we should kill him first. I can arrange it. There won't even be any evidence.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
Oh, don't worry, Soji Bro. I'll kick their asses if they try. Right, Ryuji? I won't leave her side.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Look at everybody having fun at the beach. They're all gonna get coronavirus now.
Sorry for the wait.
Wow, that gratuitous shot. Thanks, Japan. Let's sexualize girls a little more, why don't we? Oh, Christ, and that's even worse.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
Indeed it does, Mantis Man. Indeed it does.
This is perfect! There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba? I'm fine. You guys are here.
You know, Makoto, maybe we could not draw attention to the fact that there are so many people here and not shove that in Futaba's face?
It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
Letting Ryuji handle this seems like a very bad
You're
idea.
eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Everyone on this damn team lacks tact. Except the protagonist, because he's not allowed to have a personality.
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat. We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
I guess we'll just have to ride a sausage boat, Ryuji. Oh no.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality... Strange, isn't it? They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
Don't lump me in with these idiots.
But, Lady Ann...
Can we get to the banana boat already? Oh, sorry. We'll go now. We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana! Banana! Ah, the sand, sweetheart! It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here comes
Damn it! You don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being Phantom Thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here.
Ryuji, maybe if you could pull your head out of your own ass long enough to stop shouting about how great it is to be the Phantom Thieves, you might actually have a little bit more luck socializing with literally anybody.
Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
You're full of yourself, dumbass.
No, we're special. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
This right here is why I hate the way the plot uses Ryuji. Because after we got all that nice character development in his social link, after he came to a personal realization and had an epiphany and gained a great deal of maturity in his social link, here he is acting like a stupid, dumb, insensitive, tactless moron. It's almost as like all that character development never happened. No, Sam, I haven't. We'll get there, don't worry.
An and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
And Yusuke's always siding with Ryuji.
Hey, how do we get Lady An to notice how amazing we are as Phantom Thieves?
Maybe you should stop thinking about how amazing we are as Phantom Thieves. Maybe a little modesty would go a long way around here.
Well, you gotta steal you know what.
What? Hearts?
An made fun of us and all? Let's show her what we're really made of.
No, Ryuji. Anytime someone in a Persona game says this, it means trouble for the protagonist. I know, Waltz Queen. It just causes the story, the main story anyway, to suffer. And it's constantly being thrown in your face, especially if you complete Ryuji's social link early.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Like, the main story and Ryuji's personality in the main story actually make more sense if you completely ignore his social link and never do it. You and me both, Waltz Queen. Count us both out.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as Phantom Thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
You mean the vibe of a moron? Yeah, go for it. I'll just
Very
be
well.
over here.
Let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up and go.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
They didn't even throw away their garbage. Honestly, Megumi, I hate the beach episodes in every Persona game. They're so cliche and so cringy. They add nothing to the story, and they just make the main characters look like idiots or jerks, or both. Well, or creeps. I'm really glad they skip over the dialogue here at the very least. Just give up, idiot.
Come on, it ain't over yet. I'm going for a miracle comeback.
No, you're not.
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
Yeah, Sam, but Aegis was the only good thing about that entire sequence, and they could have done it in some other way that wasn't as cringy. Honestly, Waltz Queen, I think we'd need to do a four-way fusion between Ryuji, Makoto, Yusuke, and Anne in order to get somebody that's not a complete idiot and a jerk.
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself.
Oh, here we go. Are you guys ready for some transphobia?
And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
I wonder how much of their dialogue here has been changed in Royal. I wonder how little difference it will make that it was changed.
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Red, this scene was already terrible. This just makes it twice as terrible.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
Yeah, he sure is.
We gotta go.
You can
Sorry.
have him.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers.
So for those of you who didn't play Vanilla, the dialogue with those two guys, both when you first meet them in Shinjuku and when you run into them again here, their original dialogue made them look like sexual predators, basically. They were not merely drag queens, they appeared to be transgender, and they were portrayed in a very predatory way. And that appears to have been changed in Royal, but I don't know how much difference the change actually made. Because in Royal, rather than the really, really heavy implication that they actually wanted to take Ryuji back to their you know, degenerate den and screw him in the butt, now it has been changed to, oh, they're just drag queens, and they just forced him to dress in some drag. That's fine, right? That's better, isn't it? That doesn't depict non-binary, non-heterosexual orientations as degenerates, right?
By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
Yeah, Sam, because Japan doesn't pay that stuff any mind. To them, it's all just a big joke. They don't have the sense of political correctness or sensitivity to it that more and more countries in the West are starting to observe. Murasame, I get where you're coming from there. I guess I just don't feel like it significantly changes the implication that those guys were predatory. It tones it down, yes. But I feel like they were trying to make it look like they were making effort without actually changing anything particularly substantial. And the fact that they didn't change the dialogue in Japanese from Vanilla to Royal speaks volumes about what their motivations really were.
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash.
Also, are you going to cook those, Yusuke? Do you know how?
Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time An entered my gaze.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
What does that say about you two dudes hitting on quote-unquote children?
What creeps. Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
Once again, the Japanese penchant for understating what's actually going on. Yeah, they were just pestering us. Just like Shido was bothering that woman in the intro. That's a good question, Waltz Queen. I wonder where she could have gone. Murasame, that is a very good point. But at the same time, older people have all the power in Japan. You know, Japan's a very patriarchal and very experience and longevity reverent society, right? You know, anyone who has any kind of seniority in Japan has all the clout. So I'm glad to hear it's getting better, Murasame. I'm glad that it's the improvement in views of those kinds of people is finally starting to take hold in Japan. But I think the idea of cross-dressing as a hobby, Murasame, is a different thing than the idea of people who are actually transgender or who don't identify with the gender as which they were born. I think those are two distinct things, and in my experience, I get the impression that Japan has different views about each one of those things. Well, yeah, Leite, no matter what group somebody comes from, you can always find something about them to poke fun at. It's just certain groups are more vulnerable than others, and it's considered in poor taste to take a cheap shot at a particularly vulnerable group. That's why you don't hear too many people making jokes about the Jews anymore, right? And I can say that because I am one. They got lucky.
What do you mean?
If things had gone bad, you would have just sent him to the hospital. Never mind. It's nothing.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand.
Yeah, Yusuke apparently is a big fan of dual-wielding lobster. I really wish that were a weapon for him in Mementos. I wish there were just a weapon you could equip on him that's just a lobster in each hand. That is an interesting point of view, Murasame, that I did not think of. But it makes perfect sense to me given what else I know about traditional attitudes throughout Asia. So Murasame, you're saying that you think it's almost as much a practical issue of, but if everybody has the gay, how am I going to get grandchildren that I can spoil and that will take care of me when I'm super old, because it's Asia and people here routinely live to be over 100. Is that kind of what you're driving at, Murasame? Jesus H. Christ, Bone Wheel. Why? Yeah, I could see that being part of it, Murasame.
I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
So what, were you gonna throw them back into the ocean then after spending all your money on them?
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
We should probably start heading home.
Yeah, convoluted. Especially in Germany, I hear a lot of that too. More and more now, particularly with the ADP gaining influence, which is not great. But there are the demographics that do that sort of stuff, time is convoluted, are usually the ones like that. The ones that go out of their way to use code words for that kind of thing. Those are the ones with genuine ill will. And the problem there is not some jokes. The problem there is much more deep-seated.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Slipstream, I'm not advocating that nobody should make jokes about anyone but the least vulnerable demographic. I'm saying tact is necessary. When I say you wouldn't take, or it's considered tactless to take a cheap shot at a vulnerable demographic, if you're in company with someone who is, who has a relationship with you, and you make a joke back and forth that you don't mean anything by, fine, right? I'm not saying sanitize all language, believe me. That is, in some ways, almost as bad as the alternative on the other end. I am, however, saying that you don't just walk around making random racist jokes or, discriminatory jokes against one demographic or another without knowing the company you're in.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
And all of that was to say that when games like this make the kinds of jokes like the way they portrayed the two cross-dressing guys, at least in vanilla, in the English vanilla dub, it just comes off as kind of backward.
All this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that.
Perfect example, actually. Yeah, Ultima, or that. Perfect example. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Gabriel Iglesias. Gabriel Iglesias has a great monologue, a particular story about a joke that he and one of his friends played on another comedian who is a friend of theirs. Yeah, Fluffy Bone. This particular monologue is about how they ran into another comedian at a city that they were touring in, and their comedian friend happened to be black, and they decided to play a practical joke on him, where they went to a supermarket and put together a racist gift basket to send up to his hotel room. It's a fantastic monologue and absolutely hilarious, right? And, you know, in a context like that, it's fine, because obviously they're all friends. They know they don't mean anything by it. It's a bit of fun, a bit of humor. Oh, you're familiar with it, Jalapeno. Yeah. So, again, all of that to say there's a time and a place.
I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces? That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand, after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
Yeah, Ultima, that does sound pretty weird. That's unfortunate. It's kind of bizarre how that kind of cognitive dissonance can exist in someone who's interacting with you and is clearly put off by something about you. You know, something related to your ethnicity or your gender or whatever. And yet there they are accepting a service from you, a rideshare in your case, Ultima. And yeah, of course it's weird. I would get the hell out of that situation if it were me. I haven't seen that one, Jalapeno.
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
The Phantom Thieves. I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes, that could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought, but perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. Like, right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
As much as I agree with Ryuji on this, he is not helping matters by antagonizing Morgana.
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like.
Thanks for that.
But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Soaring Spirit, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. I am alright, thank you, Soaring Spirit. How about you?
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case...
Hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Ryuji literally being a 5-year-old here. Yeah, Coalzone, but that's all he's good for. And we'd manage without him if we had to.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
I'm only allowed to choose dumb ones.
I'll curse you.
What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
I love that we didn't just ask her in the beginning.
Sounds great!
Then Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Hey.
You're back! How did it go with Futaba? I hear you've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. Criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore, especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns. Now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then causes them to die. That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? Uh-huh. We were worried about it back with Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously a case. If that's for real, whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin. I'm gonna beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much, even about our metaverse nav. That is true. Wonder why that thing exists. There was a man in my dream. Still half asleep, dude. Yeah, just gloss over that. Don't let the protagonist explain. Wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Baba, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I'd never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. More like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay, though. I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. Hehehe, you can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
Damn it, Ryu. You always find the worst possible things to say.
He certainly does, doesn't he? Yeah, Titan Sparrow. Futaba's character is very well written. Unfortunately, the way in which the others interact with her is not so great, but... Well, other than the protagonist and Futaba definitely seem to have the kind of big brother, little sister thing going on. Which in my view is why it's so weird to date Futaba. Hey, Barakan, you live in Yongen, right? You know about the old movie theater there. Well, the old couple that runs it's apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. We can't just let them force those people out, right? Land speculators. I know they're scary, but we can't just ignore them, can we? That old couple is so afraid of the threats they don't even want to open their theater. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasuo Jochi. Let's drive him off and save that old couple. There might have been a change in mementos because of all the Medjed stuff. You want to go? Now would be the right time. Let's discuss with everyone at the hideout. Which we will do soon, but I think there might be one or two more requests I want to gather before we do that, so I don't have to make a second trip back. Yeah, Quasar, she basically is. Because Sojiro takes the protagonist in. He ends up serving as a sort of guardian and basically a foster father. And he's already serving as a foster father to Futaba. And when Futaba becomes a part of the story and joins the Phantom Thieves, she ends up being very involved with Peter because their guardian is the same person. It's Sojiro. So they end up becoming a sort of de facto family, although none of them are related to each other by blood. Another thing about Futaba is that other than in the bathing suit scene we just saw on the beach, Futaba is not treated with the same kind of overt, aggressive sexualization that the other female characters are. In the Phantom Thieves, she's treated as a much more platonic sort of relationship to the protagonist, whereas Anne and Makoto, and even to a certain extent Haru, are very, yeah, you could totally bang these guys, these girls. But Futaba, they don't really push you into even considering that with Futaba. And at one point, Sojiro even says, hey, look, could you please not get with Futaba? Because that would just be too weird. Japan has a word for girls like Futaba, as a matter of fact. You might have heard it at some point before, if you consume any Japanese media. The word is moe. And if you ask a Japanese person, they will explain it to you as moe having the connotation of something that is calming and cute and adorable in a very explicitly non-sexual way. Of course, they also use the word moe to describe the maids at maid cafes, and you are not going to try to tell me that there is nothing sexual, either overtly or otherwise, about those sorts of places. So there's a little bit more going on with Futaba's design and her writing than there is with the other female characters who are eligible to the protagonist. No, it's the same in both versions, Jalapeno. Sojiro is a friend of Joker's parents, basically. And he, quote-unquote, agreed to take Joker in because he got paid for it. Although he gives you a different explanation later on. His original explanation in the very early game is, yeah, your parents and I kind of know each other. Also, I've been paid to take you in. But when you start to develop your social link with Sojiro, he gives you a different explanation for that, which is that he saw so much of himself in the protagonist that he couldn't help but empathize with him. Alright. Well, Sojiro's around, but I don't think we'll be able to advance his social link until we unlock Futaba's. So let's check the recycling shop.
How can I help you?
Still not restocked. Alright, let's go... I'm not even sure why I'm bothering to check for Yusuke, because he's probably not here, but... Nope, he's not. Alright, let's go work on... We'll get the affinity reading for Crime Bro, because I'm pretty sure after rank 5 you start to need it. Or you did in vanilla anyway. So we'll do that.
What shall we do?
And then let's go check and see if we are ready to rank up with Hifumi.
Here we go.
Because I think she's the only one other than Sojiro who's actually around.
What do you think?
Ah, we are ready to rank up with Hifumi. Alright, let's check Yongenjaya. Oh, wait, no, not Yongenjaya. Ichijoji. Yeah, convoluted, but I don't think we can actually get the rank up with him yet. Damn it, again there's no Katsukari. Alright, let's see if... Shady Bro is... No, he's not. Okay. Yeah, Red, we'll deal with that in Mementos. Maybe I should try the Jazz Club. Whoops.
I should write something.
Okay. Places like this will help you relax and talk about things that you'd usually find difficult to. Maybe you can invite one of the members here? Okay, let's see what this does. Looks like for minors they serve non-alcoholic Why do you look disappointed, Morgana? Were you hoping to get crunk at the jazz bar? Tonight's cocktail is called Martini. So good it'll give you more stamina. Bring your stamina to the next level? What? Looks like there are days a singer comes in. The singer's coming in on the 5th. Drinking cocktails while listening to live music. Sounds pretty... Okay. Team members you invite to the Jazz Club will have their personas strengthened as well as receiving other helpful effects. These effects differ depending on what day of the week you visit. If you visit the Jazz Club on a day when a live singer performs, a special cocktail will be served. Also, the effects of the cocktail will be doubled if it's a weekday. Huh.
What do you want to do?
Alright.
I see.
Martini. Stamina.
What do you want to do? Hey!
Alright, this sounds like it might be useful for Anne. Yeah, Faustism, now that I know that, I will make sure to come back here.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. You came here with Akechi-kun before. My name's Muhen. I'm the manager of this jazz club. I'll welcome any friend of Akechi-kun. See, Muhen? That doesn't sound like a Japanese name. Sounds like a Chinese name, or... Oh, I know why. I know why his name is Muhen. Because he said he was once going to be a Buddhist monk. That's why. Muhen is the sort of name that a Buddhist monk would have. But just as the sign said outside, I can't serve alcohol to high schoolers. Sorry, but you'll have to make do with non-alcoholic drink. Honestly, that's fine with me. I don't drink anyway. But hey, they taste just as good.
Thanks for coming in.
Cover charge is 3,000 yen. All right. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive. Wow. Stigmas of being a high school student, huh?
Awesome!
Wow, so this is how it looks in here. It's like a hideout for adults. Your room's pretty neat too, but this isn't bad either.
Let's drink.
This flavor, I think I like it. It's got a kind of mature vibe to it. Martini, huh? English class is so depressing. I mean, I'm good at the subject, but the teacher always gives me this look. Like she's afraid of me. Really bothers me. Or, I mean, it made me realize that I've got to change my... No! Just because the teacher looks at you funny doesn't mean you have to change yourself. The problem is with the teacher. This is Chono-sensei as well. She's got a lot of issues.
That was fun,
Man, we talked a ton. It's kind of nice to just chat in a place like this. I feel like I got to take a good look at myself by talking to you. Thanks for inviting me. Had an effect on Anne's heart.
I feel like I'm growing up a little.
Okay, it gave her a point of strength, magic, and luck.
All right.
Her max HP has increased by 20.
Seriously?
I didn't realize it was this late. Anyway, let's go home. Okay, so that's what that does. Finish, Quasar.
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue, but,
Oh, are we losing frames, Quasar? Hang on. What's going on? It looks like the frame drops have ceased. That's probably just my ISP, Quasar. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. Other than move someplace with better internet. Yeah, that'd just be the ISP then, Quasar. Oh, hey, Peter, I know this is out of the blue, but...
Could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
It's voiced. What? Why? Why so sudden?
I mean, August is almost over already.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
No, not you. Time is
You
convoluted.
gotta be kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can.
OBS is showing that the dropped frames are on the network end, so that's definitely my ISP.
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human.
Ah, very good, Fontes.
I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up?
Yeah, Mantis Man, they can. Because they recognize that it's Morgana. It's explained later how they're able to do that. Bad dream?
Oh, my sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up. I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm not sure what to do when you give me an honestly concerned response like that. By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything.
Alright, I see we are actually losing more frames. What is this, Sam? Oh no, Sam, I see what they did here. They recreated... They recreated the street with LeBlanc in Animal Crossing. Amazing. Unbelievable. Effort and ingenuity, Titan Sparrow. To say the least.
But hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird thing?
Hey, Sokar. It wouldn't bother me.
I'd be bothered by it.
You asked my opinion,
If
not
what I saw
yours,
from earlier
Morgana.
is true. Is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment. It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor. But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Morgana, I thought we already established this long ago. Why are we even talking about it?
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
right.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep.
No, shut up.
It'll be fine, right?
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation. I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I thought Anne also saved all her homework for the last minute.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
No, Shinnywing, it wasn't.
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
Uh-oh.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
Did he hit on you?
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right?
Yeah, you ought to know that better than anybody else, considering you're involved, or you were.
At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san. They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we've thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah, we don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Next up, our spotlights on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents.
Yeah, convoluted she is. Asa, if the honor students are underperforming as athletes, as far as the school is concerned, and remember, this is a Japanese school we're talking about, so image is everything to them. If their honors level athletes are underperforming, then the school just throws them out and ceases to support them.
The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
What else
man, it's hot.
Enough already, damn. Anyone who talks about any more... All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. Who they are, whether they're good or bad. Starting to give me a headache. Oh, poor Soji, bro. We're causing him headaches. So the more famous we get, the more Mementos opens up, yeah? I can't get that out of my head. That's why you couldn't focus on your homework until today, right? Yeah, exactly. Sounds like an excuse to me. Still, I've been wondering about that too. I wonder why it works like that. Does Morgana know anything?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about Mementos. He doesn't remember. I see, then there's no way for us to find out. Will likely become clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is the identity of that criminal using the metaverse. That might be the person who killed my mom. Yes, we've already talked about this several times. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just out of patience for this constantly rehashed conversations over and over again. Yeah, amateur, but remember, it's Japan. Their reform is only good if they can get society to accept them. We've talked about this before, amateur. It's another piece of cognitive dissonance on Atlas's part, and it very much reflects a Japanese attitude toward changing society versus changing oneself, which in this case is that, yeah, we're going to try to reform society. Oh, but we don't want to reform society too much. We don't want to rock the boat. And we need to make sure that when we reform society, we reform it in such a way that it approves of us and will eventually accept us back, even though we're outcasts now. That's the plan, Mantis. All right, what do we got? Techie term for e-infiltrate. Is this just hacking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gap in a wall. Computer threat. Transgressive act. Transgressive act, I'm gonna guess, is sin. And since this 5-letter word ending with S is a computer threat, this one is clearly virus. And I'm gonna guess... Whoops. Oh, no, that can't be. You know, I'm pretty sure this is just hacking, because we're already talking about... We're talking about computer terminology here. Yeah, and it lines up with virus. Yeah, okay. While often used to refer to criminal behavior, hacking actually encompasses any entry of protected technology, whether or not the intent was malicious. Hackers out to do good are sometimes referred to as white hats, while hackers who engage in malicious activity are instead called black hats.
All right.
I see. Nice.
All right, great. Who's around? Mishima is around. As is Chihaya, but we should take the opportunity to hang out with Mishima because school is going to start again soon. And he won't be available at convenient times after that. So it looks like Oya is not ready to rank up.
What shall we do?
Therefore, we should get an affinity reading with her.
Here we go.
I bet you can deepen your friendship even further. Oh, okay, excellent.
What do you think?
Aha, yes, now she will rank up. Perfect. Alright, let's hang out with dumbass Mishima.
Man, it's hot.
The Phantom is hoping you guys can fix this heat somehow. They should know you're the Phantom Thieves, not the Phantom Weathermen. Yeah, because Weathermen have control over the weather. That's how that works. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. There's something I want to talk to you about. It's super important. You think you can make time? Yeah, I guess I can. You're the only one I can talk to about this. We should go somewhere quiet if possible. How about Inokashira Park?
Hey!
About the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. You sure are fired up.
No.
Well, of course, I've got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, so remind me again, Mishima, what has this guy done wrong? He's got to be doing some shady stuff, I just know it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Red flags going up. And no, I'm not just saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. Why? Rumors are wrong all the time. No, this has got to be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? Or just Mishima's wishes? I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys. Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait, I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. Mishima's motivation seems to be growing stronger. This, more than anything else, is a perfect example of Japan's penchant for understatement to the point of deliberately obfuscating fact. His motivation seems to be getting stronger, is nowhere near what's going on here.
All right.
Not even the rich Murasame, just the popular and the attractive. He's hot and successful, so he must be doing something shady, right? That's right. I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Oh. Hey, take out your phone. Eh?
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. Why? Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Actually, no. Is that right?
No.
I think you mean yes, that's right. Oh, you just don't know all the stuff I do for you guys. Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I've found some more details.
See you around.
Mishima, there's a service that's offered for people in your position.
Never
It's
expected
called
what
therapy.
happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city.
Yeah, I don't like him either, Sam.
We can't leave this be.
Gotten into you.
Well, this is truly our time to shine. Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting.
You seem fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Morgana seems awfully excited. Just what I need. Another little brat to babysit.
What's up?
What is it? Upset coffee, not for another rank or two.
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
He is, Quasar. He still gives you the experience boost perks. But he is no longer the only source of experience scaling. There's a merchant NPC in Mementos that you can talk to increase the amount of experience you get. You want me to come?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful.
So this is what I mean about how the protagonist, Futaba and Sojiro, kind of become a family. This is very much the sort of thing a family would do.
This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
You don't know the half of it, Soji bro. He's demanding sushi.
Tell him to bring me along!
Wait, does it want to come with us or something? I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well!
So the stupid thing about this is... sushi is not just fish. That would be sashimi. Sushi consists of some fish, some rice, and some seaweed. Of those three ingredients, 2 of them are not cool for cats to eat. Well, I say that, but a lot of cheap cat food does have rice in it as a filler, but... the only thing Morgana really wants here is the fish. So we'd either be better off getting him some sashimi, or I'd be better off just going to the grocery store down the street from LeBlanc and just buying him a fish.
Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
Freaking Morgana.
So, how is it? Good?
I couldn't handle that, Edsta. It'd be way too weird. People who have not been to the metaverse and heard him actually speak, Colzone, yes. Also, holy hell, Futaba. You're starting to look like Kasumi over here.
Delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your food.
Yeah, Empress Moth, cats will steal just about anything that they think is food if you take your eyes off them. Ask Sugar Crow about her cats, Empress Moth. She's had them steal all kinds of stuff when they thought she wasn't looking.
What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
Well, Futaba's dead.
What a busy girl. Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
Family, family,
That was
family,
close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Yeah, Sokar, I've been at friends' houses before, and I've seen their cats steal entire slices of pizza out of the box off the table and just run away with them.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Me too.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Don't worry, Soji bro, I got this. Peter's got the cash to bail you out. Yeah, Empress, I can appreciate that. I don't like to eat around other people either, to be honest. Especially not when there's lots of activity going on. Eating family dinners back when I was living with my parents, Empress Moth, was hell. Because my father would insist on having the TV on all the time, especially during dinner. There was never any peace and quiet, and he'd always have it really loud, and he'd always have some obnoxious political talk show on with people yelling at each other. And there was no conversation between any of us because we couldn't hear each other. It was just my father watching TV, basically ignoring my mother and me, and we'd have to just sit there in silence listening to the TV blasting. Ugh. I can't believe I, didn't flip out earlier over that. But, yeah, no, I like peace and quiet when I'm eating. If I go to a restaurant, I'm the one taking the table as far away from everyone else as possible so that I can just look out the window and take my time. Really, amateur? I've never found it awkward personally, but I guess I could kind of understand that if you're used to being with company when you're going out to a restaurant, I guess it would feel a little weird when you're alone. Me, I prefer going to eat alone. It's easier to relax for me when I'm eating alone, and also, it's nice not to have to carry on a conversation while you're trying to eat. Because trying to have your mouth multitask like that is... I mean, I guess we come back to how bad I am at multitasking, but I feel like that's something just about anyone could relate to, I would hope.
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
Welcome home! I've been waiting for you! Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my inago?
The sushi was so delicious. We even ate the catch. Why'd you have... If only Sojiro had more money.
So that's why.
There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea where it is? A ramen shop? Ah, washing down our sushi with some ramen. That sounds stylish, but we can do that another time. I want to go to Akihabara. I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to do it alone. Do you think you can help? Of course! You're a nice guy. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. I know how to ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Well then, I'll be
We're
waiting.
meeting in Akihabara. Is Futaba really going to be okay? We'd better get over there.
Yeah, convoluted. It's nice to go with someone who doesn't require a huge amount of energy to keep them entertained. Alright, off to Akihabara.
Alright.
Now we finally gain access to some cool shops.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting?
Well, amateur, that's a nice excuse to eat alone, isn't it? Or to make your own dinner. One or the other, pick your cause and your effect. Yeah, Cold Zone, if you get lonely from just eating alone all the time, I can understand enjoying family dinners as a change of pace. I just have had pretty much universally negative experiences with any kind of communal meal with my family. Well, my immediate family, anyway. And even a lot of negative experiences with communal meals among my extended family, so I just prefer to eat alone.
Is she not here? Try checking around.
Hey, Aster Cat, welcome!
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Oh, very good, Sokar. It's nice when you can make your own burger buns or hot dog rolls, because you don't have to go to the grocery store and buy them. They seem to be one of the things that everybody is buying out now.
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
We got this, Futaba, don't worry.
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Let's help.
Yeah, hurry up.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Yeah, Mantis Man, it's always the worst when the meals are only
Do you know
happening
this girl?
on an obligatory basis. She's family.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
Yeah, Cold Zone, for once we run into a cop who's actually nice in this game and who's not just being a pompous dick.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay. I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
That line is the definition of what Japan calls moe. Let me actually see if... Here it is. They even have a picture. Of course they do. Yeah, Silver Flame, the reason the Remora is an option is because Remora are parasitic. They stick to other fish. They cling to them, basically. So, it's a metaphorical question. I can't move.
You don't have
to? Couldn't even go by a game by myself.
Also, what does he mean he can't move? She's barely touching him.
Futaba.
Although Japan is really, really big on personal space, so by their standards, the two of them are standing very close.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item? Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Sounds good.
For reals? Then it's a deal.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired with...
Symbiotic is not how I would describe the relationship, Dread Assassin. It's, the host doesn't generally get anything out of having the Remora stuck to it. Chance to cast Kaja or party healing magic during battle.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, now that that's over with, let's go!
Where?
Need, buy, game.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
Yeah, commensalism is the term for that sort of relationship.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
Yeah, Titan Sparrow, it's no accident that Futaba, of all people, represents the Hermit Arcana. Sai doesn't know that yet, Ryodi. Whoa, this approval rating is insane. It's over 60% now. Aw, you're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. No, this is definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjed. See? Kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. I am worried. It's almost like somebody might try to set us up the bomb. Come on, you two, what are you saying? Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of all that, this case has shed light on something important. You mean that criminal? Well, I suppose at this point we can refer to them as the one behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mom! Guys, let's take a look at something for a minute, right? The Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Tons of people have started accessing the forum, too. I was thinking about how I could make use of this spike in popularity. I've decided to add a new function to the website. New function. Are you curious? It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. Well, I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. Ugh! Can't believe I have to leave Japan now of all times. Good riddance. What's up? Don't you know, it's almost time for the school trip. Oh right, Hawaii. Yeah, Silver Flame, it would, wouldn't it? Alright, listen guys, let's take a look at something. I suppose at this point we can refer to the criminal as the one behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mom. Previous dialogue with the Phantom Thieves. That might be the person who killed my mom. The most important thing now is the identity of that criminal using the metaverse. Previous dialogue with the Phantom Thieves. I'm here too. Okay, this one didn't have it, but previous one. This is no longer a matter we can ignore, especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mom. Previous dialogue. Okay, that's just about the beach. Like, look at all this repetition. How many times? Oh, we're not allowed to leave. Damn it. Alright, what are our social stats looking like? Guts are maxed. Pretty much all we can do is... Oh, we've only got the freaking Guts DVD. Alright. Gutsier and more charming. Okay, yeah, we'll work on Ganbla Goemon. Oh, wait a minute, I think my charm is maxed out too. Damn it! So this game is about a notorious thief who fell into the depths of hell. Wait, something appeared ahead. Is that a demon? So the deceitful thief who ravaged the world above has shamelessly entered this infernal domain. I'll show you the horrors of hell. At least I would, but it'd be boring to treat the famous Goemon the same as any old person. Instead, we'll use 2 dice in my hand to play a little game. I call it odds or evens. Sounds like we just have to beat this demon at a dice game. You'll have to choose either even or odd. Even means like 2, 6, and 8. Oh, do you have to explain odd and even numbers? This is what I'm talking about this. We need to make sure you understand every little detail. After you choose, I'll roll the dice. Okay. What's your choice? Even. Oh, Christ. Legend of Ganbla Goemon, 1989.
Oh,
damn it. What do you think's going to happen to the protagonist now?
Yep.
Well, victory in this game really comes down to luck. You might not have won, but I love the attitude you had. Your persistence is so cool. Yeah, my charm was already... I should have gone to...
Nice.
We'll see if I... We'll see, Empress Moth. Oh. Alright.
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
Now do I get network fusion?
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
So what now?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once.
It is criminal that you don't have access to this from the very beginning of the game.
From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect great things from you.
Okay.
All right.
Until we meet again.
It is time, inmate. Return to your world.
Morning.
Ooh, a uniform.
Does it look weird?
You look great, surprisingly.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
They're allies of justice, after all.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
Let's stay calm.
Even though you have ambitions, you remain cool, I bet you stole that from me. Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves.
The hell I did.
For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers. We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them? They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Huh. Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh, it's all over.
Well, Titan, or more to the point, I sure didn't get staying cool from Morgana. He wouldn't know how to stay cool if I locked him in a refrigerator.
Phantom Thieves are great!
Nothing you could have done this summer would have topped the Phantom Thieves. Hacking Medjed back and all the other stuff, it was totally nuts. Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of, have you checked out the fan site recently? They added a bunch of new stuff, including the option to rank people to get a change of heart.
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
You got that right, girl. Yeah, yes.
It's like it always ends right when you get used to a life without school. Then again, I guess we had some fun things this year.
Hey, look on the bright side, Anne. Once we graduate, we get to go into one of the most competitive, cutthroat college and job markets anywhere in the world, and we can look forward to joining the corporate rat race and selling our souls to a big company for the rest of our lives until mandatory retirement age. At which point, we will become lost and have nothing to do with the remaining 40 years of our lives. The future sure is bright.
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too. Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay? Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom.
Anne, would you shut up about that, for God's sake? We're in class.
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
All people are talking about in my class is the Phantom Thieves. Is it the same for you? Talk about being popular. Yeah, talk about not letting it go to your head or anything. Now that a new semester started, let's have another operation meeting. Did you see the forum? They added a new feature. Rankings, huh? Sounds interesting. All you do is vote? Isn't that kind of pointless? You never know, they might be looking at it. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will steal their heart.
There you guys are.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
Also, why are we meeting at this hideout and not at LeBlanc where, you know, there's no one to overhear us?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're totes popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either.
Murasame, that idea stopped holding water when Makoto overheard us first at the school courtyard, and second, last time we were here. Hiding in plain sight does not work and is not an acceptable solution when you have to keep something like this absolutely 110% confidential and not let anybody find out about it.
We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy, too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock, after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once.
Yeah, Silver Flame, but he barely has any customers. Especially this time of year when it's too hot for most people to drink coffee.
What would you use money like that for?
Ryuji, you're a dumbass. I'm not thinking about that.
Acting all stoic like that ain't cool, you know.
It's cooler than acting like a moron.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
You'd think, Red, but no, we gotta keep the plot moving.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
This is why Ryuji is a liability. This right here.
Whoa, whoa! You want us to show our faces?
I guess
that might be okay.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know. Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
And Morgana doesn't even have the right idea about being unknown and why it's important. He's like, oh, it's about the allure. No, it's about not being targeted for assassination by people who don't want society reformed because it threatens their power.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me. If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something? Don't tell me. I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password. You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though. Can you do it? Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Murasame, I would suspect that in that alternate universe, Ryuji tries that stunt and just ends up getting publicly executed.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
Greetings,
No!
undead warrior.
Of course not.
Ader Paris, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Really appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your username, so I imagine you're just joining us for the first time. Thank you very much for choosing to spend your Twitch Prime sub on me, and again, I really appreciate your support.
Fine, I'll do it.
They sure do, amateur.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine?
Case in point, actually, amateur. Principal Kingpin over here. And the people pulling his strings, and the people pulling their strings.
But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case. Please, wait! Please give me some time! I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please, please let me... No! No!
Yeah, it's unfortunate how that works, isn't it, Silver Flame? Summer's over already, huh? Went by all too fast. Still another 6 months ahead of you. Keep yourself in check, got it? These rankings are insane. You look away for even... Yeah, we've already had this conversation.
Hey, hey!
There's that second-hand shop around here. They might have some pretty good finds, but actually, let's see about save scumming that, stat boost. 829 is the most recent save file. We probably should. trying to decide if it's worth it. I guess I could just skip all the cutscenes. I would really hate to have what happened during the previous playthrough of Vanilla happen again here. So I think we're just going to go back quickly and rectify that. Okay, yeah.
Nice.
So we spent the evening with Anne. Oh, actually, before we do that, I should go... return the DVD that I no longer need, and I should... Okay, knowledge and kindness. Yes, we're going to return it.
What would you like?
Charm, kindness. Okay, Mouse MD. Equation, charm, kindness. Efficiency. Coal Zone, because I missed an opportunity for a stat boost. Fortunately, though, Coal Zone, we can... Whoops, I went to the wrong area. We can skip most of the... Actually, we'll get the affinity reading for Oya now.
What shall we do? What shall we do?
Oh, I already got one. Okay. No, time is convoluted. I'm going to watch a different DVD. The problem I had last time was the only DVD I had was for a stat I had already maxed. We will invite Anne again because she definitely could use the extra HP. And I will not be using Morgana again for the rest of the playthrough.
Hey. Thanks for coming in.
Because he sucks. So we can just fast forward through everything in between now and the point that I reset at.
I feel like I'm growing up a little.
All right.
Mehmedim, there are better healers than Morgana. Makoto's a better healer, and the protagonist is a better healer in a pinch. Morgana has nothing that justifies using him over another party member.
All right.
All right. Although, unfortunately, even with the fast forward, it does go a little bit more slowly than I'd like. I wish there were just an option to skip the scene altogether. Okay.
Man, it's hot.
So, this crossword puzzle was... I think this one was just hacking.
Hey.
And this is why you rotate your saves.
All right.
I see. Nice.
All right. Next, we'll go back to Shinjuku. We'll do rank 6 with Mishima. Bonewheel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bread Assassin. That was incredibly kind of you. I really appreciate that, Bonewheel.
What shall we do?
Okay, we're gonna need to get this with Oya. Meminim, I wish you could. I really wish you could customize your party members with skill cards. But I guess if you could, it would absolutely break the game. Because then you could give them the skills that make them immune to the element they're weak against. And then you could just give them all stuff like Spell Master and Arms Master.
Man, it's hot. What do you think?
Alright, well, it doesn't matter what we say to this idiot. What, Murasame?
I never expected what happened to Futaba.
Yeah, Bread Assassin, and the worst stats, and the worst skill set.
Hey.
And Jalapeno, the reset was because I missed an opportunity to raise my social stats. Oh, don't worry, Murasame, I won't forget.
How is it? Good?
Oh, you can, Bread Assassin? Holy hell. All right. All right.
All right.
Well, Ray, I've been to the jazz club already, so I have some idea of how it works now.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting?
All right. Yeah, I really wish you could just press the start button to completely skip these. Oh, wait.
All right.
No, you can't. Alright, so Burning Jalapeno, this is why I did the reset, and I'm gonna save again here.
I'll just add this.
Because, Jalapeno, I'm stuck in LeBlanc tonight, I can't leave, I can't go anywhere. I'm not allowed. So I can't go out and do stuff. Which means that instead, I have to find something else to do in LeBlanc. And I wanted to raise my stats, but I don't have any DVDs or games that I can use to raise stats I haven't already maxed. So I had to go back to get a different DVD so that I can get some kindness.
What do you mean a surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
It's a story about a renegade mouse doctor saving the lives of his fellow mice.
Wow.
This doctor's got quite an attitude, but I guess he has the skill to back it up. Yeah, it's not House MD, it's Mouse MD, right guys?
I see.
He may not be the friendliest doctor, but deep down the only thing he cares about is treating his patients. Maybe you got some kindness. Oh look, you did!
Well then.
Yeah, you can, Astrocat, didn't you know?
All right.
There we are. Yeah, Silver Flame, I believe Haru requires... I think it's either rank 5 kindness or rank 5 charm. I think it might be kindness, though. And because you have so little time to finish Haru's social link, you absolutely have to be ready for her on the first day she becomes available. Or you did in Vanilla anyway, and I don't doubt that that's still the case in Royal. No, Silver Flame, Haru does not automatically rank up. You have to put in the work. And honestly, Silver Flame, if I remember correctly, Haru is probably one of the most difficult social links in terms of getting enough points to actually rank her up.
What?
I already have Concede. The only thing I get out of the Big Bang Challenge now is Guts, and I've already maxed out Guts.
Hey!
Okay, so Morgana is hinting that we should try the second-hand shop. Which I think might finally mean that we can go reconnect, with an old friend. Yeah, Slime King, Haru is notoriously difficult to max out, and they are incredibly unkind with how little time they give you in vanilla to do so.
Welcome.
Aha! The broken laptop. Indeed, it is here. So, I believe now we can... go to our room and fix this. But before we do that,
I'll just
because that's going to take time, and we will need to I need to get one or two things out of the way first. First of all, Yusuke is not here. Alright, let's go talk to Chihaya, because I think she should now be at the point where we can accept her Mementos request. And I want to make sure I have every possible Mementos request before I go to Mementos. We're going to go in fairly soon. Probably within the next several game days, but... there's something I'd like to talk about. The ADP case is more complicated than I thought. What am I going to do? Yeah, Zoro dude, but I'm pretty sure you need kindness to even start his social link. And I think you need at least rank 4. Oh, that's right, Ray. Okay, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, you do need the repair kit. Yeah, Mufencio, it's a really, really close process. Maxing out all your social links on the first playthrough. I'm gonna try. Whether or not I'll turn out to have managed it by the time we get to the end is anybody's guess, but I'm gonna try. So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP seminars so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. What have you found? The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from the sales of holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. So, here's the thing. The correct solution to this problem is the police. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, Barakan-san? These people are all heading down a path toward great ruin. Well, tell them to get in line. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only... Chihaya, they will literally disappear you. And this social link, more than any other, is one that has no business getting the Phantom Thieves involved. Chihaya sounds like she has found some very solid evidence that she can take to the police, and that is exactly what she should do. That is the correct solution. This nonsense about, oh, it looks like Chihaya doesn't know how to approach the issue. That's what the police are for. That is why they exist. Fastism, the Japanese police are not known for handling things like the Waco compound. As a matter of fact, Fastism, if it became known that the police force in Japan was involved in a mass murder of cultists, like what happened at Waco, there would be a massive upheaval within the government, and everybody on the police force would be fired and probably put in jail forever. Japan is not the country to just brush something like that off. Yeah, Quasar, that's another good example of, oh hey, the parents are literally renting out their daughter and or forcing her to do pornographic webcam shows at the age of 10. Call the freaking police! She might do something rash at this rate. I'd better take care of the chairman before that happens in order to preserve the harmony so we don't have to call the police and have a big public scandal. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? What's his first name? Oh, the chairman, it's Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange, it seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I'm destined to stay a monster. I better go get rid of this guy. Because clearly that's the optimal solution here. Hey, Sugar Crow! Welcome! It's so good to see you, Sugar Crow. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah, exactly, Upset Coffee. Heaven forbid the police have to do their damn job. I feel like even more than the ethical discussion about whether it's ethically acceptable to change somebody's heart by force, even if they are a criminal and even if it does cause them to reform, probably an equally big, if not a bigger part of that discussion that I don't tend to hear people talking about is, well, a lot of these situations could be handled just fine by the police. There is no reason for the Phantom Thieves to be pulling their magic bullshit here. Sugar Crow, how are you doing? Did you have a decent day? I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today. Hey, congrats, Sugar Crow. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever seen you stream a Souls game before, Sugar Crow. Is this the first time ever? Ray, if your parents are discovered to have been...
Did you get a tan? You seem different.
If your parents are discovered to have been abusing you and forcing you into that situation, cutting ties with your parents, Ray, is called becoming a ward of the state and ending up in state care. Now, I grant you, sometimes, depending upon the country and the agency involved and the foster home or other living placement that you end up in, becoming a ward of the state is not necessarily a big improvement over living in an abusive household with your biological family. I admit that. I used to see it quite a bit with some of the older kids I used to work with who would come to us from state foster placements where they were being abused almost as badly at their previous placement as they originally were by their parents, which caused them to end up as a state ward to begin with. However, at least it's a shot at a better life. Oh, no kidding, Sugar Crow. Congratulations. That's awesome. Well, Cold Zone, there was a very specific problem with Kamoshida, which was that everybody already knew what Kamoshida was doing. That's a specific issue with Japanese society, maybe a little bit more so than other countries and other cultures, where they are willing to turn a blind eye to it if there is some mutual benefit going on, even if people are being hurt. So reporting Kamoshida would have done nothing, Cold Zone. But Kamoshida was an Olympic medalist, he was a famous person, and he was already in a position of power. Futaba's friend's parents, and this loser head of the scam organization, they are not famous. They are not important. And the police are much more likely to take those reports seriously. But famous people like Kamoshida get protected and are not necessarily bound by the law, at least not to the same extent that the average person is. And that is true of any society. Ah, Devilish, did you have something to do with that? Oh, don't worry about it, Sugar Crow. I'm just glad you were able to stop in to say hi. Yeah, Eben, and frankly, anyone else hanging out here. If you're not already following Sugar Crow, head on over and give her a follow. She is unbelievably kind and sweet and adorable, and lots of fun to hang out with. Well, not a lot of solid, provable dirt, Mel, no.
Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while.
Are you busy?
No, not particularly. Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher. Those unfortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences.
What I have trouble with is that Akechi is willing to act like he cares about the injustices perpetuated by Kamoshida, and yet he also comes down on the people who punished those injustices.
This is unforgivable, no matter the reason.
It's like, come on, man, you can't have it both ways. Kamoshida was unforgivable, but the Phantom Thieves are also unforgivable. Like, how much of this is just him putting up a front, and how much of this does he actually believe? Ah, very good, Devilish. Very good. Well, thank you, Devilish, for helping, provide some interesting new activities.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
No, Colzone, she did not. She said that she was going to, so that he wouldn't take Shiho off the starting lineup, but she did not actually sleep with him. We actually caught up with her the day that she was supposed to go to his house to do so, but due to the Phantom Thieves' really due to the protagonist's intervention, she didn't end up doing it. The treasure of whose heart was a pickle? Daka. Akechi? Yeah, Convoluted and Silver Flame, I realize that's the case in general. I'm talking specifically about Akechi here, because of his unique circumstances and his role in the story. And I'm not going to elaborate on that because I know there are people here who have not seen the remainder of this game yet, so...
Hey!
Those are Shujin students, right? I read an article about Shujin in a magazine. High school horrors, a school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye to that abusive teacher. It's all so hard to believe. Yeah, and you would have gone on refusing to believe it if it hadn't been shoved in your face. Principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. We're talking about children's lives. People like him are the ones who should answer for this. I don't like the way they're looking at us.
What up?
Honestly, Silver Flame, Akechi seems to be anti-justice. Because of the way that he decides to go about things. He makes a big stink about coming down on the Phantom Thieves for being on their moral high horse. But he's pretty much the opposite of that. He doesn't seem to have any morals. We'll get to that later, though.
See that ad in the train?
What ad?
The media's gonna come to our school. At least be a little interested in it. Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us.
Ryuji, if I catch you standing in front of a camera talking about how great it is to be the Phantom Thieves, I am gonna kill you. I am gonna take this piece and shoot you. Never mind that it's not a real gun. I'll find a way.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm fine. That girl just now, don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out?
You're gonna need at least 12 more levels of every social stat, Ryuji.
It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to
The fact that I
anybody.
am even still having to have this discussion with Ryuji is just even more testament to what a liability he is.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
Oh, this is new.
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again. Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Concede or riot, the writing in the base game suffers for a lot of different reasons. Part of it is just the way that the skeleton of the game is designed, because Atlas cannot assume that everyone playing the game is going to do all the social links, because they're not mandatory. And the game, it's really a difficult position for the developers, because the game has to make sense if you do every social link to completion on your first playthrough. But the game also has to make sense if you do nothing but the absolute bare minimum automatic mandatory social links. And writing the game both ways without designing it like, say, Fallout New Vegas or something where there actually is a genuine meaning to the choices you make is really difficult. And if this game had the level of actual meaningful choice that Fallout New Vegas had, it would be probably 4 or 5 times the size it currently is. And it'd probably take about 15 years to develop, at which point it would need to be moved to the next console. You know, like, there isn't enough time in a single console generation to develop a game on that scale for, you know, for that generation. Well, Murasame, I guess Junpei and Yosuke are a little more intelligent than Ryuji. Yeah, Devilish, a single playthrough would take forever. Honestly, Murasame, in Persona 4 Golden, that was kind of the case. Granted, not to the extent that you're talking about, but I don't know, Murasame, that's an interesting question, and I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that, or how I would feel. I guess for me personally, Murasame, I'm a completionist, so that would line up very well with my personal preferred playstyle. But let's be real, I'm not the only person out there playing these games, right? And there are plenty of other people who like to play them in different ways than I do. So I feel like it would be a selfish indulgence for me to say, yes, I think the game would be better that way. It would be subjectively better for me, for my own enjoyment, personally. But would that actually make it an objectively better game? I'm not sure.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
What?
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry, there'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
I guess that works out.
Makoto gets to go to Hawaii.
Listen this time, okay?
Yeah, Slime King, I feel like people like me would benefit from that, but people who have the opposite play style from mine would suffer. I definitely think it would be a good idea to provide some incentive to players to actually put effort into the social links, but at the same time, they should not feel like they're obligated to in order to get their money's worth out of the game. The tabloids have been all over it. You might have some concerns, but we're going to do things as usual. I heard the school was in on it and tried to hide it. Were the teachers involved in the scandal too? I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I have that much power? Okay, that's enough chit-chat. If you're that worried, you can always see our school counselor. Starting today, we'll have Dr. Maruki on call. We went to the trouble of getting him, so don't be afraid to ask.
Man.
Yikes, the new semester's barely started and things are already getting crazy. Which reminds me, I think I might need to drop by the Velvet Room and get a counselor persona. You guys see? Akechi showed up in the rankings. Perhaps it's due to the negative comments he made about us. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing. Yeah, who cares? Ooh, someone's all cool and uninterested. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? You get into your sister's data yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. Murasame, Junpei does spill the beans about C's to Chidori. He doesn't tell her everything, and in fact, he fabricates it so that he makes himself look like the leader. But he does leak some information on them. That's problematic. What are we gonna do? We can't do a damn thing till we get that. Don't rush me. I assure you I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at school has been on edge since that tabloid article. Please be careful not to stand out, okay? You don't gotta tell me twice.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh, here we go. Bring it on, Ushimaru-sensei. Fight me. Loser.
Hey!
Oh wait, my charm is already maxed. Look at me, I'm a cool guy.
Well then.
People saying the press might show up. Let's keep an even lower profile than usual. Hello there. You remember our deal, how I was supposed to help you with physical training. You think we could put that on hold for next week? I'm going to a training camp, so I'll be out of Japan for a while. Oh, I'm going to Hawaii myself. Huh? Oh right, the second year's trip is next week too. That sure is a convenient JRPG coincidence, isn't it? We're both going overseas at the same time. Okay then, training's on hiatus until we both get home. Enjoy your trip, you'll have to tell me about it later.
Hey,
Kasumi is a cutie, but I worry that there might be something crazy going on with her that we don't know about yet. Fortune. Okay. Yeah, we do need to go get a persona for Maruki. Okay, Murasame.
Hey, inmate!
What do we got?
You certainly...
Time for some rehabilitation. Finished for... You'd like to read the compendium.
I
These are the
need-
paths you have walked.
Fushimi-tama.
Fees required. This is your power. Done already? What?
Okay, that should be good. I think that's the only one
It
we
is
were missing.
time, inmate.
And actually, while we're here, let's check the bookstore.
Please, take your time.
Tokyo Shrines. Okay, those are just planetariums, Booktown. Oh, you know, I don't think we ever ended up going to the planetarium with Yusuke. Wasn't he supposed to, in vanilla, take us there? I guess that must have been changed, unless I'm just misremembering it. All right, well, actually, let's take this opportunity to stock up on as many different things as I can find. Akihabara. First of all, we need to go get some stuff from there. Damn it, Dominion again. Yeah, those are the capsule machines. What is this monster? A capsule vending machine? Ah, you can get these guys with 500 yen. Why don't we test out our luck? It's Decked Decarabia.
Yeah.
Says it's uncommon. It's not a big win, but it's not a huge loss. Why do people want these? We're in Akihabara, right? Maybe we can find someone who wants them.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe we can. Mini Dominion.
Oh.
I'm so glad they let you fast forward this. Gear Girimekala.
Oh.
Actually, fast forwarding it doesn't really seem to do an awful lot. It's almost as long when you fast forward it as it is when you don't. It just makes Morgana freak out like he's on speed. Alright. What am I so mad about? I can't get the guy I want in this capsule toy vending machine. I want the figure for Mothman, but he hasn't been showing up. Tell me if you get one. I'll trade you a figure for it. Whoa, it's Girimekala. That's a nice one. Would you be willing to gimme Mekala Girimekala? Okay, strawberry curry and mystery stew. I want a model gun. Decarabia, we get some garbage. We get some more garbage. I wish we could just trade all our junk to him at once rather than having to trade them individually. Alright, let's see. Tokobushi-ya. This is a riff on Kotobuki-ya, which is a real shop in Japan.
Welcome.
This is not the store I was looking for. I think this is. Yes, consumer electronics. Okay, so I want... Oh, wait, no, this isn't the store either. Where the hell is it?
Oh.
Ultimate Amazake? Eh. Was it this one? Machine parts shop. I think this is it. Alright, we want... Damn it, but I can buy the aluminum sheets, but I can't buy, the liquid mercury. Alright, we'll get the PC tool set. I can't believe they sell red phosphorus here. That shit's dangerous. Look at this Itasha over here. Hey, look at this. Someone vandalized this car. How very cruel of them. Pink emotion. Yeah, have you guys ever had any of those days where you're just feeling some pink emotion?
Oh.
Oh, then it must not have shown up at the store there yet, Fostism, because it's not on sale there now.
Oh. Oh.
Strawberry curry. Mayo locust. Fucking gross. Ugh.
Oh.
Chunky potage. Huh.
Oh.
Earl Green. Oh, really, Murasame? Devilish, for all I know, it might be made of insects. Alright, I think we've got everything we can from here for now. We haven't been to Jinbocho, though, and I know they've got some books there. So let's take the opportunity to check that out. Whoa, this line of bookstores makes for a grand sight. So this is Jinbocho, the town of books. Oh, let's go in. Welcome! Oh, you're pretty young compared to most of our customers. Our bookstore caters to experts, so the books here might be a tad difficult for dumb kids like you. Well, I'll sell you the easiest books we've got. Go ahead and take your time.
How can I help you?
Master Swordsman. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, and actually, I'm pretty sure that we should finally be able to get the Phantom wafers and postcard stuff and whatnot. We're only going to have this opportunity to get them. They'll no longer be available when we finish the next palace, so...
Welcome.
Phantom wafers, thief mask, null brainwash, and a calling postcard. Okay, that's a load off my mind. I was worried I was going to forget those. And actually, didn't the... Yeah, they do have a,
I should write something.
They do have a new hangout available. Let's go do that, because that promises to be an interesting experience.
Hey, inmate.
Wait, no, I didn't want... Yeah, it was a really good book, bad guy.
It is time, inmate.
Oh, okay, Murasame. Well, I mean, Persona borrows a lot from a lot of different franchises. It borrows quite a lot from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure as well, with the stands and whatnot.
What are you gonna do today?
All right.
No.
Our next location is a place where land, water, and sun all meet. Wait, are we going to take them to the beach? People around here have been looking grimmer than ever lately, probably because of the heat, as they say. During this season, large numbers of humans gather at a scorching border between Mother Ocean and the land. Why would they subject themselves to such a harsh environment? We demand a satisfactory answer. Does this location sound familiar?
What'll you do?
I guess it's Miura Beach.
Let's go, inmate.
Oh, you do know it. All right. Take us there so we can fight some whales. I've heard that humans can fall prey to heat strokes during this season. Let us take care to avoid a similar fate. You two are quasi-immortal. I don't think you have to worry. Wow, those guys just fading in. Why, this is quite the gathering. Why did they come here of all places? It's so hot. And why do I sense that everyone here has coronavirus? Perhaps they're trying to catch the cool air blowing over the water. We are rather interested in entering the water ourselves, if possible. Where are your swimsuits? You're talking about special apparel for entering water, yes? Of course we lack such things. And we can't go in the water in these outfits. Our master would be none too pleased upon our return. By the way, I noticed a peculiar group over there. I do not know why, but they stand in a loose formation, striking a plastic sphere back and... Oh, volleyball. There's probably a summoning ritual. See, it looks like they're trying to build a shriveled Dekarabia army. Oh. That's beach volleyball. Beach volleyball? Really, Murasame? I would have thought this would just be a linear progression. Never heard of it. What is it? I see, so it's a form of human recreation. Is that some variation of beach volleyball they're playing over there? It looks like they're using a ball as well. Where's the watermelon? Straight, straight, right, right. Too far, go back. No, not that way. I know what this is. It's called suikawari, right? From what I've heard, splitting a watermelon with a stick can be great pleasure. Yeah, wari means to split. You might have heard the word wari in a fairly common phrase in Japanese games, which is kabuto wari, meaning helm splitter. But in this case, they're talking about a watermelon. How barbaric. What's so fun about that? It's a form of stress relief. So it's part of the destructive tendencies you humans have. This game doesn't appear to have any hidden purpose or meaning. So this place has more benefits to it than just an ocean breeze. Humans can come here to fulfill their desires and release their frustration. Then the ocean sweeps up all those feelings and washes them away. I must say, I find myself quite impressed with this Mother Ocean. We now know why humans gather at the beach, so we have determined this request to be complete. What do we got? We've been rewarding you every time for these. You better take these assignments seriously, inmate. Growth 2. Really? That's it? That ability is worthless. As suggested by the moniker Mother Ocean, some say humanity was originally born from the ocean. I mean, that's what the scientists say. Oh, that could be Faustism. This might be summer only. Perhaps the true reason humans gather here is that their instincts beckon them home. Hey, inmate, do you grow nostalgic when you swim in Mother Ocean? try swimming with a ball and chain on your leg next time. I bet that'll help with your rehabilitation, too. No, that's just called torture. Or else just a cruel method of execution. It's grown quite hot. You must escort us back now. Yeah, Ultima, and then the dinosaurs, they evolved into fire trucks.
Hey.
And those evolved into monkeys, and then the monkeys evolved into people. What did your principal let happen this time? Your school was on the news again. You some kind of misfortune magnet or something? Just don't bring any bad luck down on me, got it? Poor Sojiro, from his point of view, he's sitting there going, what the hell did I take on? Did you get the data yet? No, my sister still hasn't come home. Seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, do you still want to go through with this? Yes, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. Sounds like she's on her way home. Alright, it's finally time. My heart's pounding. Make sure to be cautious, okay? It's up to you. Understood. I'll report back tomorrow.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what comes of this.
Alright. Oh, we got another crossword puzzle. What, Murasame? The Hawaii one? All right, there we go.
Hey!
Let's do crosswords. Localized destructive storm. Knowing Japan, this is probably either typhoon or tsunami. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it could be either one, I guess. Let's, void between objects. Void between objects, is that a gap? Cross is a vein spanner. Vein spanner. Oh, vein spinner. Not quite a warning. Oh, well. Let's try tsunami. And if it's not tsunami, I'll try typhoon. Okay, we do not have the correct letters for tsunami. So let's try typhoon. It looks like we might have the correct letters for typhoon. Ah, that was the answer! Oh, gust! Thank you, Convoluted. Typhoon refers to a tropical cyclone with sustained winds of at least 118 kilometers per hour, located within the northwestern Pacific Ocean area. Japan's official tropical cyclone intensity scale features 3 categories for these storms: typhoons, very strong typhoons, and violent typhoons.
All right.
I see. Nice.
All right. Honestly, Astrocat, you weren't far off. It is kind of a tornado. Yeah, Zoro, dude, I know what tsunami is It's a gigantic wave that results from an earthquake. I was just going by the letter count. I'll be honest, I didn't think that far into it. That's correct, Titan Sparrow, yes. Because the very first crossword I did, somebody went and spoiled it. It was actually one of my mods who gave me the idea to use emote-only mode for that. Actually, let me save the game first before I forget again. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I get some clothing that can be washed? Oh no, I guess I didn't. Alright, let's check the recycle shop again.
How can I help you?
Yeah. No liquid mercury yet. Actually, let's go check the underground walkway and see if Yusuke's around. Damn it, man! Where are you? Actually... Whoops. Well, our proficiency is maxed out already, but... we should definitely go fix the computer now. Because I absolutely want... You did buy a laptop. It's broken, though. Let's fix this laptop.
Okay.
Fixing this will take quite a bit of time. Screw it, let's do it! God, this is so complicated. I don't even know what the part is. Just be careful. I see, so all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled. I mean, yes, so is anything that's assembled, Morgana.
What are your thoughts?
Finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Repairing such a complex machine is sure to have improved your proficiency. Oh wait, your proficiency can't go any higher. There he is! Hey Oro, welcome! Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access. Look at that shady-ass website. What the heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities? So it's an online black market? Great! Let's check it out sometime.
Looks like you're busy. I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time.
Mel, I almost get the impression that the laptop was deliberately pre-installed with a script to go straight to that website on startup, and then deliberately sold to the recycling shop with the intent that somebody would get it and that Shady Commodities would get a new customer.
The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Need to study your personal data. Also, I love how disorganized Sai's desktop is. Look at that, she's just got crap everywhere. I can't believe somebody who cares as much about her public image as Sai does has such a disorganized, messy desktop. What a pleb and an amateur. Yeah, Titan, this is a fun one for green screens.
This should do it, right?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
Thanks.
Hurry. No way already. That was fast.
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes.
Yeah, that good old Windows ME loading bar, Bone. I got it! What are you talking about this early in the morning? Extracted the data from my sister's PC. Does she suspect anything? I think it'll be okay. Ooh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I have to head to school right now, though. Oh, my bad. Bring it right after, then. I'm gonna punish you if you're late.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Futaba, why did your stupid app download all of Sai's porn?
Seriously?
It's all Phoenix Wright porn, too. I wish our principal would have a change of heart. He knew all about Kamoshida but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Well, let's vote him up on the fan site. I can't imagine the Phantom Thieves wouldn't go after someone so rotten. I'm sure other teachers knew too. Anyone who did deserves a change of heart. Yeah, but wait. What if it messes up our school trip? Maybe we should wait till after. Oops, Mel, I sure hate when I accidentally run the download big porns exe script. I don't know, NDHC. Futaba's into a lot of interesting stuff. Next week is a school trip you've all been looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? Your destination is none other than Hawaii. I hope your passport isn't about to expire. You're heading out on Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. Anyhow, I'm sure you'll enjoy your time sightseeing in Hawaii more if you have more knowledge. Now then, Barakan-kun, look closely at this picture. It will give you knowledge. This is... Oh, I remember this one. The famous one... We got one meme right after another here. King Kamehameha. What's he holding in his hand? Could it be a Dragon Ball?
Ah,
Let's see how you're doing.
Each hand in this famous statue means something, but do you know what the right represents? It represents prosperity.
This is it.
Actually, I think this question is different in Royal than it was in Vanilla. I think in Vanilla the question was something like, what is he supposed to be holding in his right hand? Because I remember one of the answers you could give was literally a Dragon Ball. That's right, the right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii. And the spear in the left hand represents peace. Ironic, ain't it? As an aside, it seems that this statue is not of King Kamehameha himself. After Kamehameha's death, another king commissioned the statue, using a boy from his court as the model. Yeah, Red, they just made a flat-out Dragon Ball reference in Vanilla.
Nice going.
Oh, did we... I hope you will make the most out of your 5 days there. Let me just say that I have a fondness for macadamia nuts, so... Souvenirs, huh? I definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurine. I can't understand why people would send things like that as gifts. So what, Morgana? You want to get a tattoo instead?
Here you go.
Yeah!
I think I did it right.
Murasame, I wonder if somebody who was a copyright holder for Dragon Ball complained to Atlas about that reference. I wonder if that's why it was removed from Royal. Amazing, Astrocat. Well, the Ginyu reference is more subtle, Oro. So probably the copyright holders just missed it.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle. You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan.
Yeah, you like the... You know what? I'm not even gonna grab that low-hanging fruit. Also, Anne, you say that, but wait till all those stupid turtles are extinct, and then see how you feel.
Also, mahi-mahi? Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
It's not bad. It's a white-fleshed fish, and they definitely have interesting ways of preparing it in Hawaii. I don't doubt that, Omicron. This game does occasionally give you some actual facts.
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip
That's
as well.
kind of what helps it be immersive.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Yeah, Nara, like where they went in Persona 3.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
LeBlanc!
What countries?
Our place.
Dumbass.
Wait, are you scared of airplanes?
Way to call me out, Anne! Damn!
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
Yeah, good riddance, Morgana. No one to tell me to go to bed.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data. This is just from a quick glance, but it says perpetrated and connected.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Look Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba. I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Radion,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity has increased by then.
What the hell? Oh, I'm gonna be all butthurt because Ryuji made fun of me and I talk big about being a cool Phantom Thief, but I really don't know how to deal with being made fun of by a big dumb idiot whom I should know better than to take seriously. Oh, woe is me. Don't forget to prepare yourselves for the trip, okay? You're really sounding like a teacher right now, man. What are you even saying that for? Didn't I tell you I'll be coming along? What? The teachers have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Yeah, the whole game, Silver Flame, and they were going at it. And only now does Morgana start to take it to heart. I didn't hear a damn thing about that. Is there a problem? I'm glad we can go together. Yes, I was worried about how many troublemakers will be there. You talking about us? Why are they having you go at all, Makoto? Yeah, the animal I wish they had as well. This entire arc just feels incredibly forced and artificial. I mean, not just feels, it is. Seems some teachers have to stay behind to deal with that tabloid article, so they decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. Seems a few others besides myself will be going as well. Oh, I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. Travel is always a great eye-opener, even if you're not going that far. This is a wonderful opportunity, so we should be sure to enjoy it. Don't forget souvenirs. Oh look, Akechi's here.
I'll just add this.
I wonder what Akechi could be doing here. Murasame, there was a transition necessary between these acts, but this was not the best way to have done it, no. That artificial crap between Morgana and Ryuji all of a sudden becoming a big drama. No, that's no good. It honestly would have been better if they had just found out information on Okumura from Sai's computer. Murasame. Like, they could have found the information on Sai's computer, cut out this whole nonsense about the drama with Morgana and Ryuji, maybe even done something more interesting and relevant than the trip to Hawaii, and not had such an unnecessarily long, drawn-out transition into the next palace. Yeah, or the fan site convoluted. Alright, well, first things first, let's go see what's on sale over on the old Shady Commodities. Welcome to the alluring world of Tanaka's Shady Commodities. This site uses text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. You can obtain rare and unusual items through Shady Commodities. Purchases will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. More products will be available from Shady Commodities as you purchase more items. Oh, right! You have to unlock his best stuff. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have and just sign up now. This site is incredibly shady. Are you going to sign up? Yeah, I love shady stuff. Is it a good idea to use your real name? I'll use Joker. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Great, maybe I can finally get that air conditioner I've been wanting for my room. Oh! We can get an item that allows us to cast Foul Breath. Never gonna use it, but... I guess we're just gonna have to buy out all the less useful stuff before we'll have access to... Good news, Mr. Joker. Why, you've already spent over 10,000 yen. Your member rank is now black. Wait, what was it before? Now you can purchase all our black tier products. Order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement. But please, don't hang out on your front step every day and chase the mailman and bite him. I guess since Akechi's here, we'd probably better go talk to him. We'd probably also better save.
Hi.
Welcome home, Barakan-kun. I hope you don't mind that I'm intruding on your home again. I expect we've both had a long day. I was out until now with work, but I think I can finally take a break. You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Not much. Then perhaps we can talk over some of Boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bath more than a coffee. I mean, there's a bath... Oh god, really? Are we really gonna get naked with Akechi? Are you serious? I feel a little bit uncomfortable about this. I guess Japan is trying to tell us that you can only truly become somebody's rival and their bitterest enemy if you've seen each other's dicks. A bathhouse, that doesn't sound too bad. Want to come with me, Barakan-kun? I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way. You're a detective? It's literally right across the street. I think we're actually doing this. Oh, really? If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you and Boss up on that suggestion. He picked that habit up from us, Silver Flame. Yup, we are literally... We are literally bonding with Akechi in the most intimate possible way. Ah, this feels wonderful. It's been a while. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Waltz Queen. I guess now that Akechi is our rival, I guess now we're obligated to just compare dick sizes. It's been a while. A while? Years. I used to frequent one when I was younger. Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. Yeah, it sounds like it. By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone. My mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local oh, God. Okay. It was that kind of nightclub. See, this is a much better opportunity for the plot dump of Akechi's tragic past. Because we're in an intimate situation, it's just the two of us. Nobody else is around. He can talk about his sad backstory and not worry about somebody eavesdropping. They could have just saved his initial mention of this for now. Of course it's gonna be Waltz Queen. Look at what's happening. When you were younger, you were a thug prince plus on black. Well, we were all a prince or princess of something when we were younger, weren't we? No, Jalapeno, it's just an elaboration and more detail on what he said at the cafe. He could have saved all of that for now, and it would have fit better. You've been through a lot, huh? It's in the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father. The worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. Ah, this is nothing. I gotta show him how big my dick is, guys. I mean, I guess he can already see it. I'm still good to go. I feel like I'm barely starting to feel warmed up. This is just gonna turn into a competition, isn't it? Yup, of course. Oh, it was quite nice. That's refreshing. These really taste the best when you're just out of the bath. It appears that they've gotten karupisu, which is sports water, as they call it in Japan. I'm not even rightly sure how to describe it. But it's a kind of electrolyte balanced sports drink. Oh, there is an article on it. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Let me link that in chat. Not quite Gatorade, Ovan. It's actually made with dairy ingredients. The idea is it's supposed to be like a refreshing drink, and people do tend to drink it after workouts. But I think part of that is that they drink it for the protein as much as for the cooling and rehydration, since it contains dairy. Yeah, Mantis Man, I've had it a few times. I don't mind it. It's not bad, but it's not my favorite. Yeah, kinda, Cold Zone. I guess you could call it Gatorade milk. Bone, it's not actually fermented in so much as it tastes fermented. It's actually kind of a sweet drink. Its flavor is almost, it's like, sweet, tangy, kind of. Yeah, it's a yogurt-like milk. That's the best way I can describe it, Silver Flame. Thank you. It really is not as bad as it probably sounds. Ugh, I think I feel a little lightheaded. Yeah, me too, I guess. Thought so. Your face is bright red, you know. This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I've never told anyone else about my family situation either. I wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. Yeah, you and I actually have a lot in common, ironically. Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. I think you're right. I'm even more sure of that after having talked with you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. Let's get dressed, shall we? No, actually, I think it'd be hilarious if someone else walked in now and saw us just chillin' with our dicks hanging out. Also, I have to wonder, and I'm not looking for an answer on this in chat, but I'm just expressing hypothetically that I have to wonder if this is actually going to change anything about how Akechi's story plays out.
All right.
I wonder if this will make any difference whatsoever. My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. Best to save it for the bais, right? Or the baise. I don't think I've ever seen that word, actually. At least he acknowledges that he turned it into a competition. Though we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready? Damn it, I knew that was going to happen.
Goodbye, then.
Well, see you later. Wait, we don't even find out who won? Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax. So thank you. Yeah, Asherite, I wonder that too. They certainly set him up for it in Royal. Although I don't know if they originally had written him this way for Vanilla and it just got cut. It's possible that it did, I guess, considering that Vanilla seemed to have been rushed. Nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once, rather than the Detective Prince, you know? I don't know if it's because of the whole Prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. Really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the Detective Prince. Oh, my bad, I guess. Sorry, didn't mean to get you caught with your pants down. Oh, I didn't mean for that to sound negative. I'm sorry if I offended. If anything, I envy you. You fit right in with the retro vibe back there. Are you calling me old-fashioned? Honestly, though, I just can't figure you out no matter how hard I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others we're total opposites. It's intriguing. Yeah, it's almost like our existences were written to be rivals. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. Now I'm veering into strange territory. Not as strange as us looking at each other naked earlier, though. I should let you go for now. See ya. Hey, Akechi. See ya. Who should I vote for in the rankings? Isn't this kind of interesting? Akechi's a detective, right? He seems kind of incompetent. Talks big, but even he doesn't do anything. Or he doesn't even do anything. Ugh, I hate people like that. They're all talk. Hey, do you go to arcades a lot? There's a forum post that's been bothering me lately. Oh, is this Shinya, finally? You know what, Astracat? That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Ryoti. I don't know why that scene was any different. I haven't forgotten, Mantis Man, don't worry. Apparently there's a nasty gamer at an arcade nearby. Nasty how? From the sounds of it, he's a frequent cheater. Lately he's been focusing on a popular shooting game called Gunabout and ruining people's fun. According to the post, he mostly spends his time down at the arcade called Gigolo on Central Street. Might be just a game, but cheating is inexcusable.
Nasty gamer. It's definitely possible he'll exist in Mementos. Machina said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about.
How about another day, Morgana?
Okay.
You're leaving next Wednesday. Maybe you should take care of what we can before then. Yeah, maybe we should.
I'll just add this.
Alright, let's save the game. And actually... let me have a quick look. Yeah, Morgana eats pretty well at LeBlanc, Hunter. It's not for a couple of weeks, Convoluted. We've got enough time. I don't think it's until the next palace starts. So we've got a while yet. For the moment, though, I need to go get some dinner, because I'm pretty hungry. And I haven't had a chance to have a proper meal yet today, so I think I'm going to call it here for today. We are going to go raid... We're going to go raid my friend Sierra, who is playing... Is she playing? I don't think I've ever seen this game before. She is playing Moons of Madness. Oh, that's right. She's doing her Horror Friday thing. Guys, you are going to absolutely love Sierra. She is incredibly kind. She's very sweet. She's super adorable. And her reactions, especially to horror games, are priceless. So, I'm going to bring you guys all over there. Let's make her evening. She'll really appreciate this. Thank you all so much for joining. And let's go show Sierra some love. I promise you guys are going to really like her. Take care, everyone, and I will catch all of you tomorrow.